Oh boy, hello there. This is Malik and welcome to Sunday Night Live stream with RimWorld still going 43 live streams later and things are still working. Hey, Wild Magic. Good to see you. And yeah, I'm just trying to reacquaint myself with the way things are. I've also I tell you what, I'll wait because, you know, there are always stragglers. There's always stragglers. Who wants thingy? Well, looks like Gillen is like, I want my age reversed. I'm 26. Like, seriously. You're 26. You should not be feeling old. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh. Oh yeah, I do. That better? Yeah, that's my little timer thing. I normally remember to close it. I didn't this time. Yeah, that's better. We have a Freya. We have Freya. Snoozing away on my bed. Yes, I moved a camera so that we could have a Freya. Because that's where she's just sleeping these days in the evenings. So I guess it's only fair that you enjoy her sleepy highness. Wow, straight in there, Chosen. Let's have a little look. Gear. Well, this one's a Devil Strand Turk hat thing. Do we have any spare of those? We do. I want you to forswear. Once you wake up, forswear. And then you don't have a tattered flak vest. Doesn't look like we've got tattered flak vests, so certainly nothing that people are concerned about. This one's a Devil Strand duster. Oh, Freya's just like doing the upside down head thing. I can see her whiskers. So you want a Devil Strand duster. Do we have... We literally have Devil Strand duster. In fact, actually, I'm just going to force you to wear that. And then I think all the tattered stuff is done. Oh, Phobos now apparently has... Oh, Phobos is the one that... Yeah, when they wake up. Monacham. You have a... I think you have a little... like a document, like a file that you open up, Chosen. And you make notes during the streams. And then when you have a new stream... When one of my new streams comes up, you've already got your bullet points as to what you want to get me to do. That's what I think. That's what I think happens. But it looks like, as far as tattered apparel, once Phobos wakes up and gets a new hat, it'll all be done. Delta Halo is recycling that tatty duster. Have I discovered your secret, Chosen? Look at her, though. Just look at her. She's so cute. You can see her little whiskers. Well, you can only see half of her whiskers. Well, technically a quarter of her whiskers. Because you can only see the whiskers on one side of the face. And half of her whiskers are black anyway, so you can't really see them. They're quite thin. So, anyway. This is not cat stream. It's... Yee. She's just snoozing on the bed. So yeah, I figured I'd put a camera here because that's where, and you know, some people like the Freya cam and some do not. And the people that don't can go fuck themselves. I'm just gonna straight out there. If you don't like the Freya cam, go fuck yourself. There we go. Oh dear. Kind of want to put even more light in here. I'm going to put more light. Just because I feel like although it's lit enough, it looks dull in here, and it's partly because of the flooring. But it's also partway because of the lights. And I want to change the color. Oh, we could make it red. I want to make red. So, hue 0. Red. Oh, you see, now it looks intentionally dark. I'm going to put another blueprint there. Job done. Relationships. A group from the Grey Empire are visiting. Hey, buddies. Well, most of them are related to us in some way. Look at that. Literally related to Paigey and some of them actually are acquaintances. So it's kind of like they've visited so many times. They're just like, oh, what the fuck? Well, things got broke. Always things getting broken. I am gonna build. What's my brain doing? I'm gonna build one of these. What even that is? Is that uranium under there? Okay. I'm just gonna build it here. I can't build it there. Oh, yes, because it's gonna block that. Build it there. And then I'm just going to move it out there, because there's no point hauling all the steel and components over to there. We might as well actually just collect those, bring them back, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then we can get all of the gold, I think it was? Yeah, gold. Gold is good. Oh, let me expand the appropriate... I normally do this before the stream starts as well, but again, not today. There we go. Redstone torches. I mean, kinda. Except they're not torches. We're civilized. We have electric lights. I'll have you know. Well, I'm glad you're taking the stream seriously, Chosen. Started a new game, Malak. What is it? So freaking fun. Main character. You play as a cat. Stray. I do know of it. Yeah, isn't it like a future where it's lots of robots or something? Oh, Freya's doing a lick. Yeah, and you got like a backpack eventually that has a drone in it or something. There's like, it's kind of weird, isn't it? If that's the one I'm thinking, it's kind of like a cell shaded. It's 3D, third person, but it's cell shaded or something, yeah. You know, that sort of style. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things that's been on in my mind to potentially play. And of course, playing as a cat, you know, look at her. Hey, got a load of this. There we go. Look at that. Literally same room as me. There's a button I could press that would rotate the camera around and point at the side of my head. But I'm not going to do that. I don't think she was particularly impressed with me giving her attention, honestly. She was very much a case of, do you mind? I'm having a bath. So yeah. Anyway, we should get on with the game again. Okay, so a drill is being made. Are we doing research? We are not doing research. Just keep that in mind. There's so many games that I would like to do a series on, to be fair. Steel, titanium, steel. We're churning away. And Phobos is watching. Just watching Monocam work. I'm assuming that their mining skill is gonna... Yeah, their mining skill's going up by watching Monocam. Good stuff. Just double checking there's nothing in there. Good. Because otherwise it kind of leaks. Okay, and then we reinstall this here. And then we can mine up the rest of that gold. Maybe I should build a wall around it. Probably. Shame you can't put, like, rules in place. Let me just build a really crappy wall. Build roof. Maybe chosen. Maybe. We're getting another harvest of Devil Strand. We're going to get to the point where we're going to A, need more Devil Strand storage, or B, just sell some. Like, I used to have storage down here. In fact, you know what? Let's reinstall this shelf to there. Do we have any shelves? Yep, we do. Install that shelf there. Can I copy settings and then paste settings there? I don't think you can paste settings to... Yeah, it'll have to be... have to wait. But then I'm going to have extra storage for Devil Strand. Because we just need more storage for Devil Strand. This used to be like storage for things that needed to be destroyed. But we kind of like shredded them all and it's fine now. Oh yeah, we definitely make things out of it where possible. But it gets to the point where we might end up with so much just overflowing. But yes, like we have the Devil Strand furniture here and stuff. Although that would actually make the colony incredibly valuable. Increasingly valuable. Yeah, because look, stuff's being... While you're in there, Phobos, make yourself useful. Hey, BMC. Yeah, we got the kitty, look. Sleepy kitty. She's curled up, she's shy, but she's just snoozing away. Copy settings, paste settings. And then kind of link the two together. There we go. And Strudel, I would like you to do this. And then Phobos. What are you doing? Neural charge. Neural supercharge. Yeah, go on then, child. Yes, child. And now you're gonna haul it away. Foxtail's doing some work. It's all good. It is all good. Look at that. I'm just gonna get them to haul. Someone else was ready to do it, but it's better just to the person that's already there. God, look at that. Look at all the Devil Strand. It's good. I like it. Manacam tried to convert blah 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 blah. It led to a social fight. Oh, you've got your legs still. That will not do. Let's hope that they actually manage to take this guy out. Right, well, that's it for you, my friend. You're not really doing any good anyway. I mean, what are their traits? They're tough. I mean, they're Neanderthals, so why the hell not, I suppose. And I think we're just going to take their legs. Off with their legs! Fuck it. But why are we keeping them? Yay! Thanks, Malak. Is it Jack Laggins 22? Yee. What's my brain doing? I'll just take the legs. I think we just take the legs. We don't really care, do we? Oh god, here they come. Well, to be honest, Monocam, they stamped on your foot a few times. But I think you might have won that fight. They're way more. You've got harder bruises, but they've got a lot more bruises. So, oh, wild magic! Congratulations. Yeah, BMC. Darth Malik is insane. It's a bit weird how the gifts work. We're always confused as to how it decides. It's just YouTube arbitrarily decides. Yes, the red room. I actually saw, speaking of Minecraft, I actually saw a mod pack that included a create mod pack, which was kind of reminds me of like Tech It and Feed the Beast, where it's got automation and machines. It's like technology stuff, but it was like conveyor belts and little robotic arms and stuff. And it kind of just made me wistful about the old series when Minecraft was, you know, high demand and stuff. But yeah, it was interesting. We don't need that much heal root, in fairness. Don't we have just like insane amounts of heal root? Ah yeah, I was gonna just simply not sow this one and just let it grow. And then I was gonna clear this out the way. Yeah. Boom rat love. Oh, the corn crop is coming in. Surgery failed. Well, Strudel, were you the one that did the surgery? Now, they've still got their leg, so peg leg, left leg is still going to be needed. They'll be fine. They're not even going to bleed out. What we need is to make sure there's always enough room for people. But then again, colonists keep on getting food from here. And then they go to sit here. I just wish that I could prevent colonists going in here, because it's not a very impressive rec room. Or I could just improve the rec room here. Yeah, Darth Malik being generous again. Yeah, Jackson is now a genetic freak. The Dominator. So yeah, they've got various traits and penalties and stuff. Your pronounce message? What? Previous, you mean? Is that... I don't know. If you're on your phone, it's autocorrecting. A Yogoloth pack. I mean, that would be amusing. God. Just the idea of... It's how long ago was Yogoloth the Pigman a thing? That's so long ago now. It's ancient. You know what? We could put carpets. That's what we could do. we could carpet the rec room. Just because it's then more luxurious. See, at the moment, the floor is sort of no beauty at all. But if we... I mean, to be honest, it's probably redundant to do so at this point. We've got so many other pretty things in here. It's probably not needed. No. Ooh. Oh, atmospheric heaters. So, I would say there's only one thing left to put as far as anomaly research, and that's philophagy. Tozen doing research on the creatures. Oh yeah. So we've got a few other things that we could be doing. So I was thinking maybe we'd summon a threat. What the hell is going on with the surgeries? Off by one. What is going on, man? So they've got a right leg, peg leg. It's that left leg just will not go on. Just cutting them up like anything. It'll be fine. We'll just let them practice. It's good practice. Probably help if we just turfed this person out. Mokatan. Maybe we should just assign them to that. And then... we can't even, that's the problem with that. We can't even. Why are they even there? There's literally no reason for them to be in that bed. Biosculptor. Here we go. Sorted. Looks like Delta Halo is going to do the operation now. Yeah, there's always age reversal. We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. And we've got Gillen, who's 26, who feels they're too old. Potbelly feels they're too old at 37, which, that's a bit offensive. I mean, I'm older than that, and I'm supposed, yeah, I'm feeling it. Kind of feeling it a bit. But what have we got as far as the... yeah, we can't do any age reversal yet. 2.5 days, apparently. But yeah, we can keep on top of the age reversal stuff. What's Necromancer whinging about? Supreme expectations. I think I need to... this rec room, dining room combo is a bit cramped, isn't it? I might dig back here a bit. Move some of the storage and kitchen-y things. Maybe even move the classroom somewhere else. So that I can extend this room one more. Means moving the entire kitchen over or around or something like that. Because then I can make this room bigger, have bigger table for dining. Because that... yeah, I just wish I could stop... colonists using that NutriPaste dispenser. You know, it says it's for prisoner use, but yeah. Is there a way we can like flag it as being prison labor only, and therefore I don't think that's gonna work. I wish it would. I really wish it would. Just so that they don't... yeah. Maybe if I cover it a bit more. You know what I mean? I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to cover that because they're all useless and losing their legs as well. But then again, if we're peg-legging everybody, we kind of need to be able to use that, otherwise we can't feed them. It's just a shame that they're all so fucking violent. It's kind of pointless. Oh yeah, thanks, Chosen. I like it when these things do get added, and it's like, yeah, I forget sometimes. Just pouring myself another bit of tea. Gillen is pregnant! Huzzah! With weird, probably like weird half not vampire baby gene. No, nothing. I think the xenogerms don't go anywhere, do they? Yeah, it's all xenogerms, so therefore it's only the germ line that the xenogerms. Yeah, we figured all that out earlier, didn't we? I'm gonna move this. No, I'm gonna move this to there. Move the coffin somewhere else. Oh, I've got a hole in my dressing gown. Oh, I went to scratch an itch, and I could just feel there's like at the seam, like on top of the shoulder, where the sleeve meets the body. Oh, I have to stitch that up. As some of you will have seen on Discord, I've been doing some stitchy things. And it's been fun, actually, doing a bit of leather working. Yep. Inspired trade. Okay, let's reinstall a coffin. My previous disc. My Discord. Oh, I gave it up, and yeah, I just couldn't be dealing with it. There were issues. Oh, what the hell is going on? Smoke Pop became a child! My goodness, Smoke Pop! Just randomly wake up one day, and now you want to go and wear clothes. That's just the way things go, I guess. Awesome. Remain colonist. We are not going to enslave them. They will remain a colonist, and now I guess they will go and find... They'll keep themselves busy. They're a bit cold. It's good that they're going to put some clothes on. Look at that. They've got a hat, shirt, parka, pants. They've got the whole fucking lot. And now they're feeding themselves. They've jumped out of the cot that they couldn't even leave before, and now they're a fully functioning child. It's great. I love it. And now you know how to use superchargers. It's amazing. It's like a miracle. I think we need to make more, honestly. What's our power kind of like? Oh yeah, we've got thousands. I guess we're just gonna build some more. Jackson's immediately just like, yep. Why is smoke? Oh, because you don't have a bed. Yeah, okay. We kind of need a barracks, a good barracks, that people move to when they grow up. And then we can kind of make them rooms. Well, yeah, that's the thing, but I think that in order to not have to be constantly moving things around, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Sigma over here. And I'm going to move Foxtail over here. And then I'm going to break this wall down. Break it down now, y'all. I'm just thinking the best way we can... actually... Okay, for now, I'm actually gonna just break that. Build that. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this into a barracks. And it will be like all the kids go there. I like how Paige Jr.'s just decided to have some fruit, just leave some fruit on the bed. Nope, no one's stolen it. My fruit. So yeah, I'm just gonna have like the kids' barracks. And I'm gonna make it nice. Because kids obviously get unhappy as well. See, I kind of want to rotate this room, put the door on the side, and yeah, to make it line up with all the other rooms. Poor smoke pop. Do we have a spare? We do actually have a spare bed. Let's install. Well, let's yeah, let's install that bed now. We don't have any jailers. It might be an issue, but it doesn't seem to be. God damn it. "10 years old and building a neural supercharger." You gotta admit, that's pretty impressive engineering skills. Come on, Earl Grey. Get stronger. That's what I'm drinking at the moment. I've got a pot of Earl Grey. I've actually, today, I'm treating myself. I've added a few spoons of sugar into the pot, just to make it sweeter. I know you should technically, you know, put the sugar into the cup or mug. The bear's armor. I do not know. Maybe it withered away. Or it might be that when I upgrade... I think animal armor... Am I right in thinking animal armor didn't work with the upgrade? The update? I think that the animal armor... Yeah, I think it might have been incompatible with the current... the latest version of RimWorld. So I think it ended up just... poof, evaporating. Kind of want to make a dedicated corner of the hospital for animals. I know that's kind of then dirty, but maybe we can be alright. Anyway, let's reinstall that there. Just going to shift things over so there's a space, because we like it when things are spaced out properly. I'm actually going to reinstall that there. Good, these can also be reinstalled. Reinstalled. It's obelisk. Don't know what we're going to do with this room. Like, I don't even know what that is. It's just a random little room. It could be anything. I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I'm actually going to change this, because I've suddenly realized that what we probably could do with... Because at the moment, the fuel gets shoved down the thing. You know what I mean. It gets put down the drain into this tank. So, really all we need there is enough to go... well, that's always going to be out. And then it's going to go in there, because whatever's in here doesn't count. And that 150 is the only thing that's being stored. As in, it's, like, detectable by the system. You know what I mean. To be fair, BMC, I still get constant, more or less, comments on my old, like the very first Minecraft series normally, from people who are rewatching it or have remembered it or smoke pop, smoke pop, smoke pop. Trillin also. Oh no, yeah, smoke pop. Yeah, you're not going to be happy for sleeping on the ground, but you're just going to have to suck it up to reinstall that there. And it's like, BMC, when I'm like, I was just having a laugh. I was just having a laugh playing games. I wasn't expecting to inspire anyone. But I think a lot of it is like, because I was there at the beginning when Minecraft and YouTube were like new. And when they did their 10-year anniversary, or was it 15-year anniversary or something on YouTube, when they were just like, Minecraft, blah, blah, blah. These are the big contributors that have been contributing to Minecraft over the years. And I was there, like on their chart of big contributors. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I was famous. And, but it warms my heart, but confuses me. I don't know. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy doing stuff. So it still, like I say, kind of confuses me, but also makes me smile. It's nothing to complain about, all in all. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. I like the fact that that people gained something from my stuff. Hey, Paigey! You were in a bit late. But also you managed to get a Freya out, so that's good. Hey, have you noticed? Paigey, look. We have a sleepy Freya on my bed. I moved the camera. Well, I didn't move the camera. I put the second camera here on the bed and just pointed it where I'd thought she'd sleep, and she didn't disappoint. Yeah. Medical treatment. Who needs medical treatment? Why, Paige? Why did you... Look, the moment you appear in chat, suddenly your pawn is then now fighting. Jesus. Like, why would you start a social fight with someone in power armor and hyperweave jumpsuit, prestige siege break, and murder giver, the persona plasma sword? Don't mess with these people. Jesus. I'm glad you're not in any danger. I'm saying that now, obviously, but fuck. You just been had the shit kicked out of you by somebody in armor. God, and this guy's got some serious shit. Anyway, we need someone medical. Digging a deep drill. Which deep drill? Oh God. Well, I tell you what. You head to the hospital. Sigma, you rescue Paigey. Good God. And Potbelly, what are you doing? Wandering. No, clean the rec room. Already tending to Pagey. Good. Fucking hell. I mean, I know you're using good drugs, but we can afford good drugs. Oh, steak. Steak is a perfect... No, you are forgiven. For any perceived or implied crime, you are 100% forgiven. Damn, yeah. Steak is important. So, and then we reinstall that. And there we go. We've basically got a hell of a good thing. And yeah, because when I was doing the gene things, we actually found, didn't we, that we only need 14 complexity for this one. And that's kind of all we really need. Obviously, we want to keep on trying to get better DNA. But 14 seems to be fine, complexity-wise. And that's a really good, solid melee build. Makes you slightly hungrier than normal. We've got an extra couple of gene banks for new DNA. I'm actually going to lock that one so that the new DNA gets put in that one, and then we can start filtering things out, and you know what I'm saying. I almost feel like I just want to build an extra one. But yeah, that one will be the new one, and then when we've got purely good stuff in there, I'll lock it down again. God damn it, Paige. You'll be fine, but god damn it. I want to make... I just want some single shelves. I'm going to get single shelves built. I like I like organization. Yeah? I think organization is fantastic. And I like the idea of things looking cool. Now, they're not going to be out there for long. I just want to get them built. Probably could have checked in here, but no, there aren't any singles. Oh, that was Paige. Paige's gun was in the kitchen. Or even the fuck has it gone? Did somebody pick it up and put it somewhere? To be honest, it was probably one of these. A charge rifle. We do have a charge rifle there. It was probably Paige's. I might go around and start upgrading doors. So here's the kids' room, I guess? Kinda. Wait. Reinstall that there, and then reinstall that there. Do we have another little end table? I don't think we do have an end table. No, we don't. How much wood do we got? 230. Yeah, we've got enough for another. Oh, there's the end. Let's reinstall the end table there. Let's build another bed. And yes, Phobos, you're upset that you've been disturbed. Hang on. Yeah. Is Necromancer even a buildy person? Not really. Got any more pretty places, statues, etc.? No. We need more arty things. Well, there's a bioferrite structure that Wild Magic was working on. Are these the large ones? They're small. Small. But weren't they like, the medium ones were... Oh, Freya's moving around. She's got such pretty fucking colours, hasn't she? I'm constantly impressed by just how fucking pretty she is. I just, like... Just, damn it, Freya, why are you so pretty? I have no idea. Not linked to building. I mean, I kind of feel like it must be. We want to make more research counters. Oh, they're expensive, silver and gold, but they are good. Shame you just can't move these. But yeah, you can have as many research counters as you want. Well, 20. Each one gives 1%. I wanted to... Oh, these can't be moved either, for fuck's sake. But they're not that bad. Cure cat. Do you... See, Cure cat could suggest that you think that her pelt is so pretty that I should cure her hide and keep the pelt as a pretty thing. To be fair, as gross and weird as that is, it would be a kind of a freaky, I don't know what to make of it way of like, if your pet dies, some people like freeze dry their pets and have them curled up in front of the fire, and that's like freaky. Like, you have your dead animal that is now taxidermied on your rug. It's like, that's a bit gross. But, you know, if you had their pelt, you know. Cat belt hat. I don't think my cat has a belt. But yes, I know what you mean. Cat pelt hat. I was not thinking of a hat. I was thinking more of... I don't know. I don't know what would be the least inappropriate thing to make out of your dead cat's flesh. You're just doing all the funny typos. Like, is it a belt? Is it a hat? I don't know. Crabtree has a re-socialization offer. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. You are basically just a blood bank. And we have a lot of blood just floating around in storage. It doesn't even go off if you don't refrigerate it. It's very specially packaged. Who is good at the building? What are you currently doing? Oh, you're just in there. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Well, we'll figure something out. That bed will get made. That's fair, Malak. I think a lot of the time I do tend to be background noise for people, which I don't consider offensive. I consider that to be a positive thing. Like, if you're playing a game and you still want to listen to me, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't want to move that into another area, but I don't know where. I get like a solar area here, like wall that off a bit. I'm getting close to those being grown. Let's speed things up a bit. Now, most people, I think people are generally over the plague now. So I've always got to be careful about what happens. Enchant quality. Object or structure. Should we find out what Sigma's capable of? Because they are psychically hypersensitive. In fact, can we make psychic bonus things? Because we can make some interesting little bionic things. Animal this, animal that. Detoxifiers, jaws, ears, stomach, spine, legs, lance, armor. No. We've got all that, obviously. Who's making the bed? Little Horn. Are you good at constructing? No. You've made a normal quality bed. In the bedroom, the child bedroom. That's fine, that's fine. So we've got Smokepot, Foxtail, Phobos, Strudel. Sorry, you're going to get relegated, Strudel. You are a child, and therefore... You've already got a room. You're 10. Like, you're the oldest of the children. I would say that you got the room. You got the room fair and square. I'm not going to, you know, downgrade you, I suppose. But it does mean that as children start getting older, we can move them out of the barracks. And I'm going to make the barracks nice. I'm going to try and keep the barracks as nice as possible. I want it symmetrical, though. I want it symmetrical. Foxtail's having some food. People are having little chats. Including with the, these tough bastards that are visiting us. Charmed? Charmed? People are charmed. Off by one, you're charming people. You're just so charming. But yes, this needs to be a bigger room. Is there a way I can extend it then upwards instead? Just make, and then I can rotate this around. Ooh. Okay, now I've got a better idea now. A better idea. It's better. Now that's 4. I could put it further away. Okay. So, what I want to do is put the nutrient paste to... I've got an even better idea. Because I know that that place can actually be in a doorway. Like, that can overlap a door. Someone's offended. Oh, dude, why are you standing in the doorway? You're just letting all the heat out. It's nearly 0 out there. It's nearly freezing out there, and you're just letting the heat out. It's costing us a lot of money. Dude, get the fuck out of the door. People just... And they're talking about pemmican. Get out the door, thank you. Good God. Now you're talking about pemmican to Phobos. Phobos is legging it. Yeah, fucking crazy ass pemmican freak. So primitive, they just talk about pemmican and hold doors open to let the heat out. Fuckers. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is, since I've noticed it, I'm going to make that an auto door. And that an auto door. What doors are commonly used by everybody? Auto door. Auto door. That I'm going to make an auto door because it's a barracks. Well, maybe not. Ah, fuck it. Off by one, upset Martina 3 times in a row. Off by one. Leave them alone. This colony has gone on for a long time. I'm surprised we haven't been wiped out by an unfortunate sequence of events. The game was... It has had a good go, but we have the Tunnel of Love, which has definitely worked. It's worked well. And even those times when it doesn't work too well, we've got good set of... We get a hand cannon. Gee, thanks, guys. I mean, it's kind of valuable. For a weapon, it's kind of valuable. It's gonna take fucking ages to get this door done because every time someone walks through it, they stop building it. There we go. And I'm just going to try and get this door built quickly, because obviously temperature is not good. Okay, you're building that door. No, you're studying science. Build the door. It's like, no, I want to study the site stealer. It's like, no, the freezer has literally no door at the moment. There we go. A few more little automated doors. That's what I like, you know? I like it when things get upgraded. I don't think you left there on permanently. What? There we go. Possibly. But we've got other guns. Whatever, as long as people get guns. But then again, the EMRG is really fucking good. I think maybe we should probably give it to the person that's more likely to hit. Yeah. So there you go. Off by One now has that gun, which is a better gun. They're a better pew-pewer. So, yee. Right. Okay, so all of these things, of course, they've had their, clear all, clear all, clear all, clear all. Should have cleared all of that before they got built, so it didn't do that. But the first thing we want to do with these is dusters. We want this to be the most important storage. No, we want critical. Critical dusters. This will be preferred clear all. We're then going to have Devil Strand pants. Critical pants. We're then going to reinstall that there. This is going to be button-down shirts. Okay. Button-down shirts. Critical. And this is going to be those hats. Yeah. Talks or Turks or... I can never remember how to... T-U-Q. Of course. Why would it be anything else? So clear all. Click. Boom. Crit. There we go. And it's just going to look nicer because everything will be piled up. Pirates from the Dark group. They're haywire and scattered all over the area. Right. Okay, the recreation, they are, yeah, we leave kids mostly on recreation and stay the fuck inside. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, and Potbelly as well. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick scan around. See if there's any pods that have fallen down. No, that's one of ours. Let me know if you see any inside the base. There's one there, drop pod. In fact, actually, if I just... 24 drop pods. There's one there. And they're attacking immediately, so I'm gonna say light the tunnel of love. There's one just there, but they'll have to go round. One there. I don't see any inside the facility. Okay. At a glance, pathfinding is doing its thing. They want to go through the tunnel of love. Good. Good. Okay. Now, while that happens, we're just going to grab our melee people and we're going to line them up. We're then going to grab Sigma Goat. Oi. Go there. Gillen and Whale to go there. I come off by one, go there. Chosen there. Them on standby. Potbelly. What have you got? Sniper rifle. Well, let's move you there. Come on, Strudel. So, marine armor. We're gonna light the Tunnel of Love, but these guys aren't exactly particularly tough. The Tunnel of Love is not a costly thing for us to activate. So as you can see, I lit it 3 times to get the most amount of things going. It's already an uncomfortable 57 degrees in the tunnels. Oh, that's interesting. So putting that there speeds things up. They slowed down on the fence and then went full speed over the cloth bags and that other fence. It is what it is. It cannot be helped, but it looks like sandbags is not a good option. This is not the best time to be coming, guys. But I guess you can slip in through the back doors. I saw some damage being taken by these guys. This is good. Some of them are on go juice. Yeah, that doesn't... That makes it worse. It's 400 degrees in there. Fleeing fire. Wow, so the fire's nowhere fucking near you, buddy. I guess just the look of it was putting you off. There's Paige. Sorry. Here we go. So this guy got in before we'd fully enabled things. But they have got serious heat stroke. Good God, they took a lot of fucking hits, that guy did. Woof! Yeah, people are starting to collapse. That is unfortunate. What is your major break risk? Why are you majorly... You're in serious pain. Alright then, Paige. Go and have fun elsewhere or whatever. I don't want people to break just because they're, you know, in pain and stuff. Tell you what, just drink. Oh, you're a teetotaler. Oh God, no wonder. I'd be miserable. They're fleeing. Yep, cool. They decided that this is not fucking worth it. Oh, and then everybody's gonna go eat there, and then they're gonna sit down there and eat. Oh, this is so annoying. I could forbid the door. That means no one would go in there, so we'd never collect the things. I mean, I appreciate your determination. I don't think any of them... Oh, that one's... He's still alive. Poopy. Good old Poopy. With his flak jacket and his synth thread overalls. Yeah, I mean, I'm not particularly concerned by all of this. So weird, isn't it? How the temperature in the real world, in the outside world. You know what? Just fucking go in here. Fucking idiots. Heat stroke. Hot belly. I mean, I guess. There you go. Now eat there and don't go to the bloody hotel. I swear to God. Oh no, Squee2 can't get out if we do that. Squee2, get out! We have explosions. That is unfortunate. Damn it! Oh, I just suddenly realised that Strudel's going to walk through fires, of course. Of course you're going to... What? I just... Why... Just go and rest. Just go and rest. Yeah, we do want that, but it's one of those things where checking for things like that and then having them alive is difficult. You seem Freya giving herself a good groom. Yeah, she be cute. She be being cute. Those bodies seem to be burning away. This is acceptable. Structure. Wooden fences. Vup, vup, vup. And Potbelly, what are you doing? Cleaning. Not anymore. Deliver wood for the fences. Yeah, the kitty can be doing good things. Yeah, it's a shame that the bricks move around. Is big shame. Okay. What I'm going to do, once Jackson is out, I'm going to rebuild the wall there and then just let people coming in from the outside. Nothing particularly, Delta. We got attacked by idiots. And they enjoyed the Tunnel of Love. They enjoyed the Tunnel of Love. Well, maybe they didn't enjoy it. I mean, I get confused on the matter, to be honest. The Tunnel of Love definitely enjoyed them. That's what I'm gonna consign myself to agreeing. That's definitely what happened. What the what keeps happening? Did the pirates just attack the drill again? I don't get why every time it gets destroyed. Every time. Like, and I'll look around and suddenly it's gone. And I'm just like, for fuck's sake! Am I gonna have to build an entire thing? Like, and hope? A hope and a prayer and a dream that maybe one day that drill isn't gonna get destroyed the moment I look away. God damn it. They're not expensive, but come on. I need a drill. We need the gold. I want the gold. We've got 250 gold, more or less. We probably don't need it, but, you know, I'd like it. But yeah, clearly, things happened here. My God. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. But yeah, if I build an entire building with a door, then hopefully it won't get attacked. Why? Oh yeah, traders. We do have traders, don't we? Didn't somebody have... Someone had a little horn had an inspired trade. They're not very social, but it's inspired trade, which basically means good things, right? Lacking necessary title. Oh, huh. They're an imperial trader. So I bet even you can't deal with them. Yeah. It'll only be wild magic that can trade with them. Who's currently in a pod. We can't trade with them. Yeah, the only person they will talk to is wild magic. How long have they got left in the pod? 7.3 days. I think these are going to be gone by then, for sure. Yeah, they don't seem to attack walls and doors arbitrarily, because if they can get to other things without going through walls and doors, they will. Which is why the Tunnel of Love works. Well, we've still not had that built. That's a... I suppose it's night time, I guess. Monica, you are fully healed. This is good. So anyway, yeah. So let's move those out the way. Let's start building this. Let's start mining a load of things. Yes. If only it were that easy, Chosen. I mean, we can get multiple people have a rank. We could get, since Sigma already has a thingy, magic-y stuff. We could potentially try and give them some honor points and get them higher ranking. It will then go well with the fact that they have, you know, a legitimate reason to have psi powers. But I don't know. We could then get a third person with psi powers. I think a third person with psi powers would probably make a lot more sense. And be cooler. Be cool. Which we've got, we're almost full. This tank is so fucking full. Yeah, there's no, but we could summon the Diabolus. Now, the Diabolus wasn't difficult the last time, but I get the impression that it gets tougher each time. Otherwise, you could just farm it like a beast, and it wouldn't be much of a threat at that point. Damn, Gillen. I'm glad we made you a bedrocker. Fuck. You a bedrocker? Yeah, you are the bedrocker. Chosen gabbed about wearing jackets with Necromancer. I mean, I guess that's a whole thing. Come on, Monocam. Just baby taps. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, look at Freya. She's curled up and she's kind of facing the camera now. Look at her. Oh, little ears poking up. Oh, you're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart, aren't you? Yes, you are. Hello. Yeah, no, okay. I'll let you sleep then. Fine, okay. Fine. We'll do it your way and allow you to sleep. So the idea of this, basically, wait, hang on a second. What was the other one? G? Rec room, yeah. So at the moment that does form a wall, so it is still a rec room. The idea is to expand the rec room upwards. That will then become part of the rec room. And then I'm going to move this around and there's going to be things. But obviously I might just install a carpet here, I guess, because we can. My brain is doing thinking things. So there's 2 wall parts need to go there. Yeah. No. I like a wooden auto door. Yeah, no, we use steel auto doors. We're techie people. But I don't know whether I need to place it first, though. Yeah. What else could I automate that you guys can control? I'm just thinking. You can swap the chat, you can bring up Frey, you can get Frey to say things. I don't want to make it too gimmicky, but you can hide the log. See, things like hiding the log is is a useful one. That I swear to God, whenever I show the log, the plans, more often than not, you guys have to close it because I forget. So that was a very useful thing to add, and it's things like that. Incite a rate, no. I mean, those sorts of integrations, Delta, are possible. I think they're more like a lot of games, especially modern ones, they tie into Twitch chat, but they don't often tie into YouTube chat, which is a shame, in my opinion. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just gonna mine out all of that. But yes, there's a lot of games like that where you can integrate things. Like injecting commands into a game. So it kind of like sends a command into the command line. So it's, you have to kind of enable cheats or dev modes and stuff like that. Which is fine. You know, I'm not got a problem with that. But I don't think I would necessarily want that specific power. It's like, yeah, like that, Chosen. But it just seems to be that it's a very Twitch thing. A lot of the games just have an actual full-on integration dedicated for Twitch. And unfortunately, we in YouTube land languish with our inability to do these things. Well, maybe not inability, but, you know. I think if I looked into it more, I probably would be able to figure it out. You know, I'm a coder. I can understand things, and I've built the things that you've seen. With kitty cams and stuff where you can control OBS. Like, you guys can control OBS to a point within the confines of my things. I think T-Rex. There we go, yes. Be on the other side of the wall when you build it. Thank you. No! Sigma, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You just finish the fucking wall. I understand you were trying to clean in there, but it's just kind of like, I know, this rocky void full of nothing, I'm just gonna leap in there as I'm about to get walled in. It's like, God damn it. You can wild magic, but I looked up that actually, and Twitch have some very strange rules about dual streaming. It is allowed, but you can't be seen at any point to favor, like, give more stuff to YouTubey people or more favor to YouTubey people than the Twitch people, and I looked into ways that you can merge the two chats. So on screen, you can see conversation in both. And then there's like a lot of people talking about how, oh, well, you know, this is a problem, this is a problem, and there seems to be an awful lot of problems involved in this. So I'm like, T-Rex, what are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say no to that. Stop taking the fucking... Like, I get that people are making good, but don't take it from there. Just... Damn it. Can they move through hoppers? I think they can, can't they? Well, let's build a hopper here and see. Well, actually, no, let's build a... whatever. Just so it's on the edge. I like it when they're on the corners. And like they're on those kind of lines that I have. Freya doing a lick. She's cleaning one of her legs. There you go. She cleaned the leggy. Yeah, you can walk over them. I thought you bloody could. Detected a uranium mining worksite-y thing. Again, these worksites, I'm not generally that interested. So copy settings, paste settings, link settings. There we go. All linked. That would be useful, Chosen. The only way you can turn... Yeah, the fact that you've said whole corpses suggests that you have thought about the fact that, yes, you can butcher them and use the meat for that, but butchering humans makes people unhappy. It makes them unhappy and sad. Okay, well... get rid of that hopper. And get rid of this hopper. So you're playing the piano. This is fine. And again, I need to have a think. Do I make the carpet up there now that I'm building a new floor? Carpet. Carpet seems like a good plan. Sorry, Chosen. I need you to do that. I know you want to go to sleep, but I need you to build this wall. Because when that disappears, it's probably going to be bad. Right. So anyway, we reinstall that here. We reinstall that here. We've got a lot of double things, so I'm just going to deconstruct that. And then I'm going to move the other things in there as well. Scarves. That's what is going to be here. Critical, clear all, scarf. It's just a mess. I don't like a messy room. It's a shame that things like pants and stuff, they kind of randomly rotate. There's an awful lot that's been just taken away. When it can be put on these other shelves, it's just been taken away and shoved into storage here, which is odd, but okay. Oh shit. It's because that's linked to that. Fuck. What was the settings? I don't know what the settings were. Fuck. Okay. Clear all. Important. Oh my god. I always forget apparel. There we go. That's probably good. Now we unlink the settings. Change it to critical. Put scarves. Clear all. Scarves. My god. Oh boy. I do it periodically, don't I? There we go. Things are coming back. Isn't that nice? Onto the shelf that's about to get disassembled. It's fine. I would like you to hold the scarf. You're also grabbing all the gloves. This is good. Looks like you're gonna put all the not scarves in there. Sure, okay. You're making kid shirts. Strudel's bringing scarves back. I hope. Yep. Yep, and things, and now gloves. I maybe didn't have, like, armor and stuff in here, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Reinstall that. Reinstall that. Oh, that's a poor quality kid shirt. That's good. What are you doing? Foxtail apparently is doing stuff. You're here off by one, you can do it. Yeah, probably chosen, but it's nice to have them there. It just kind of looks nice. And I think we don't even make there we go. I don't think we even make brain activate. Neuron activation required. I don't think we even make them anymore. There we go. Potbelly is starving, probably because they can't... Oh, no, they're going to consume nutrient paste. So the rec room is extremely impressive, even though it's looking a bit shit right now. Yeah. Monicam's going to feed prisoners. It's good. Anyway, so cloth. The amount of cloth we have. We have 278 cloth. That's good. I'm not even sure how that's now. Oh yeah. Now that doesn't get us a lot of carpet. Not the... Well, I don't want the fine carpet. Or do I? Beauty 2. Beauty 4. But it's 35 cloth per piece. So I kind of feel like just having a regular carpet is an upgrade. I like the idea of just having a regular carpet. Regular carpet. Which is 7, which means we can do stuff. I don't know. Like that. Just want you to deconstruct that so I can put another light in. Oh, the cataphract helmets, yeah. There will definitely be necessity for that. Concrete. There we go. Yeah. Some more cataphract. Regular old cataphract. What do they require? Plasteel. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about. Not concerned, but have on my mind. We'll make 2. Don't want to use up too much. There is a hex carpet, but it's 5 times more cloth. I literally just went through it a moment ago, pointing out the costs. The hex carpet's 35 per tile. The regular one is 7. We don't have enough to do the hex. We can slowly, over time, start replacing it. And people will be happy with that, because, you know, it's the right style then. But we're not at that stage of having enough cloth to do it. We'll get there. But at the moment, a bit of extra beauty from that is nice. I don't think anyone can get there, so I'm going to get rid of that. Damn, Strudel. Made that floor pretty quick. And this carpet's quicker to build from the looks of it than the hex, the special ones. Sometimes, yeah, there's definitely idleness happening every now and again. There it is. Just observing the general feel of the room. It's a nice rug. We get another rug done, to be honest. Reinstall that heater. Let's just put the heater over here. Gets it out the way. The books are really nice. I kind of want these fermenting barrels to be gone. Where would be a sensible, like, would make sense place to put them? We could literally make a brewing room here. Huh. That actually is... like, it's out the way, don't get me wrong. But as far as just a random place, it's very far away from the place that actually needs the brewiness. Yeah, the classroom, it could definitely be put in there, honestly. To be fair, We don't even need to repurpose the classroom. We can just literally just shove them in there, to be fair. Then I can move bookcase over. Ah, proper remodeling. I love remodeling. It's so good. I just love this shit. Now, we need... Do we just build another table? Ah, no, there is a bigger table. I think you could just build it on top of the existing table. Will that actually then somehow upgrade the table? I'm curious. Wait a second, though. I mean, I think we have enough space to do an awful lot in here. And that's why I'm thinking about interactive tables, modular couches made of devil strand, all kinds of stuff is what I'm starting to think about now. I want this room to be awesome. I want there to be awesomeness within this room. Blah, 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 blah. When seated at this table, they enjoy passive... Hey, Paigey! Yeah, she is the cutest. She is the cutest. Yeah, I really want to turn this room into an insanely good room. Like, we could even start making ergonomic chairs. Like, if I make Devil Strand ergonomic chairs... We've got Devil Strand ergonomic chairs already. What about the modular couches? 90. Oof, that's a bit more expensive, but no components. How good... Oh, I mean, the ergonomic chairs, the Devil Strand ergonomic chairs have to be done. I'm going to build a couple. And then we'll move them into the correct place afterwards. Big TV. Recreation. Hyperscreen television. Yeah, basically I'm thinking of putting it here. The reason why I've moved those is, well, I can actually now reinstall the bookcase. Move this here. Move this over here because reasons. Where's the... She doing a scritchy. She doing a scritch. I don't know which way around the correct way is, but it's there. Oh, look at that. All those books. That was fucking satisfying to watch. Did you see all those books go... That was great. Hyperscreen fucking television. Couches are posh. I figured we'd get these ergonomic chairs for maybe sitting, for like dining, but I don't know exactly where I'm going to put the dining table yet. Obviously the hyperscreen television needs to be built, so I think maybe we could just have a second eating table, just like a more advanced table, and then just have the mega TV. Just God, it's a big fucking TV. I just feel like it's gonna look... Oh, no, it takes too much... Yeah, okay. So if I put it about there, or there, 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 because then it's in the middle. Good God. Television speakers, arcade machines. You know that all of these things need to be done. What do they actually do, though? They take plasteel. Why does a fucking speaker require plasteel? Blah, 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 blah. Designed to enhance the viewing experience of nearby televisions. When placed near a television, it links to the screen. Immersive sound, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Well, we'll wait for the TV to get built. I'm gonna just actually uninstall some of these chairs. I'm gonna reinstall. I'm gonna put that there, that there. I guess, or maybe not. Let's move that. Fuck it, yeah. Let's move that there, and that one up there. But yes, couches are a good idea. We've got to watch our Devil Strand because it's depleted again. We've got to have a couch, the table, then all the chairs pointing away. Yeah, we're just going to do away with all regular chairs in here. Or maybe some of these as well. Just ergonomic. Ergonomic. Kind of want the interactive table. Yeah. I'm just going to place it down. This is such an upgrade to this room. Look at the kitty! Hey, hello. What are you doing? Hello. Look at the camera. Or you can just look at me. Yeah, I'm fine with that. She's completely ignoring me wiggling my fingers above the camera. Oh no, there we go. She's a silly cat. She's lovely though. Prettiest cat. Don't know how much couch we can afford though. It's 90. Oh, hello. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, you're a good cat. Yeah. You are. You're the best. Aren't you? Yeah. Right, she just needed petting. She's like sat there on the edge of the bed just like, love me. And I'm like, yes, I shall. I guess kids' clothes can go on one. Just kid stuff. Maybe on both? No. Maybe kid stuff on here. Because we do seem to have a lot of kids, and there's at least 4 items of clothing that kids need. So I'm gonna unlinked settings. I remembered this time. Go critical, clear all, kids, no, kid. There we go. How are things going in here? Well, things are happening. People are eating on top of each other. That's fine. That's fine. Max is going to top up the things. Sigma is decent at construction, but I do want it to be finished off by someone who's way better. Like, I think that just the fact that they're amazing versions of things is going to make them good anyway. Also don't want any botched attempts at things. Basically, anyone who comes in here who is capable of good construction. We don't have enough jade. And silver, we might. I'm gonna put another one of these. Copy settings, paste settings, link settings, just so that we've got as much as possible. T-Rex is building the interactive table. TV is gonna take some work. And Jackson's just decided to sit in that chair and read a book. That's fine. I suspect that their comfort... Yeah. So the idea is to have, like, ergonomic chairs down the right-hand side, pointing away from the TV. Have the fancy tables. I'm just going to see how the table looks. Yes, yeah. I think it is the person that finishes it that is the is the primary facilitator. See, it may not look pretty, but it is very cool. And it's going to turn this room into an insane level of awesome. You know, I've got a better idea. I think I've got a better idea than the idea I had. But then that does mean I need to move things. Let me think. If I put that there, that there... That means the TV's technically in the wrong place, but that doesn't matter. It can move the TV. Well, I best fucking be able to move the TV. If not, it's not a big deal, but... We can put... I'm just thinking. Oh, Little Horn's having a smoke. Disassembling chairs. Okay. Kid stuff there. Yeah, because one of each of the kid things is fine. It looks kind of a bit like it's being a wasted space, but no. No. Gloves. Just regular gloves. Nope. There we go. And then shoes. Boots, specifically, I suppose. Clear all. Boots. Critical. The black thing Wouter wears. Oh god, yeah, what is that? It's a nano suit. It looks like it might be dyed. I think they're just getting a bit confused. T-Rex, go eat. Or not. Why aren't you eating? Good God, you are just like so obsessed. You are really hungry. Oh, we've not got enough food. As per fucking usual with things. Again, a lot of it's because of chem fuel. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go murdering things for meat and then shoving it in there. T-Rex, why don't you just consume a simple meal? What are you doing up here, Freya? What's T-Rex doing? Removing floor. Oh, Chosen is doing it. You know what? Fuck it. No, you do that. You are actually slightly better at building than Chosen. You can't come on my lap. There's no. Yeah, I think fish definitely should be allowed. Yes, you are correct, and that is a good idea. Phobos. You're sort of in the way, Freya. I'm sorry, girl, but you are sort of in the way. I think we might need more things growing. She is a purry girl. It's gonna... I really don't... Just trying to look around her, bless her. I could have raised it up and then done it that way, but it's like... Sounds like effort. Paige is now bringing fish back. Good. We should murder some animals. Look at these yaks. Hunt those yaks. Those donkeys. Kill them. And I think hunt we actually have quite a high priority, don't we? Yes, it's a whole load of twos from various people. Chosen's out here just like... What are you doing? Why are you going up there now? They're completely out of range. You're just letting them escape. They'll eventually get them, but it's just the hunting... pathfinding mechanics, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's so weird. One of the donkeys escaped. Oh boy. Yeesh. Trying to destroy the shrine. Paige is not a great shot, or at least doesn't appear to be. Either way, we're gonna butcher some animals now. Clearly Chosen, clearly. Oh, Paige's got a would you rather. Charlie, I mean, Charlie Morningstar is way better than Vox. Vox is a psychopath who's in it for himself. Charlie actually tries to do the right thing. I can't imagine working for Vox is very good. I've watched, is it 2 or 3 episodes of the latest season? 2. Oh, talking of Has Been Hotel. I am slightly embarrassed by something, right? So I didn't get. Oh no, I haven't figured out what I'm doing yet. So Serpentius, yeah. I didn't know Serpentius. I didn't click that the name is Serpent because he's a snake. Serpentius. And it had to be pointed out to me in the show of one of the latest episodes that that's why he's called that. Serpentius. Serpent. I just thought it was a weird fucking name. It was not just a weird name. It's a kind of clever in a way. So yeah, that was one of those ones that was just kind of like, oh, okay. Well, put the yak meat in there. Yeah, no spoilers. But that is a thing that occurs. Demon snakes. Well, technically not anymore. And that's the end of the season 1 that is revealed, so that's not a spoiler. Freya, you're gonna have to just go, girl. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. She's just like up in my face and not even being sweet, just blocking the way. Which is fine, whatever. But come on. So, I'm going to... What was my thought? What was my thought process? My brain had a thought process. Yes. I want to just see what this shape is. It's just, oh yeah, I mean, that actually is kind of cool. Good old 7 snakes. I think 7 snakes is too many snakes. RL craft? Is that what that is? If it's a Minecraft mod, then... Well, I was about to say if it's a Minecraft mod, then no, I haven't. But whether it's a Minecraft mod or not, no, I haven't. is the bottom line. I'm surprised you have so many of one type. Like, if they were all one type, that makes sense. If you had kind of a bit of a mixture because you just like snakes and you want different kind of snakes, that would also make sense. But the fact you got 6 of one type and then just 1 lonely of another type is interesting. And do the snakes all get on? I know reptiles can be a bit funny, can't they? They can be a little bit, offish with each other, I suppose. I don't know. Oh. The Great Paul is not zombie raising weather. There's something different that does the zombies. On T-Rex. I kind of want T-Rex to finish the TV so it's as good as it possibly can be. I'm going to bring in temporarily some of the excellent chairs that we had. I mean, if they're excellent chairs. I completely destroyed any chairs that basically weren't excellent. Or, you know, weren't of a high quality. These two up here can probably do with being destroyed. And destroy one of them. Yeah, it's only a normal table. We'll just destroy it. Come on, T-Rex, you can do it. You can do it. Make it masterwork. Make it a masterpiece. You can do it. We have faith in you. In fact, he's actually giving me options for the television speaker while highlighting this, so it's definitely good for it. Come on! Masterpiece. We want it to be the best TV in the world. Oh, it doesn't have a quality rating. LOL. Okay, first things first. It can be reinstalled and moved. Good. I'm going to move it one tile over, just to make it look a little bit nicer for what I want. I'm going to move it two over. So I'm going to move dish. And put it somewhere. I don't fucking know. There, maybe. Yeah, I don't suppose it really matters too much. It's a big fucking TV. Hauling yak beef. Yeah, you do that as well afterwards. Although, yes, we could. I'm just, like, trying to imagine the positioning of things. It could go here, but it's like the back to... Nah. I'm gonna put it here and see how this works. But then also the speaker can't go where I want the speaker to go. Well, that does mean we can just reinstall that and put it there, which is kind of a bit lame, but also kind of good. Exactly, Delta. It's a fucking big, fancy curved screen TV. Yes. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Who can be thingied? Walter, get in the pod. Give us something good. Like the hemogeny thing. Hemogenic. Give us hemogenic. Please. Hemogenic would be great. See, it's interesting because the hemogenic on its own just gives you a blood bar, but the hemogen drain is what actually makes you slowly consume it to need more blood all the time, and it just makes your metabolic efficiency really high because you're consuming blood. But the hemogenic on its own, you could just take a load of blood, and you then don't have to drink any until you use the abilities. Oh, I have no idea, to be fair. But yes, we'll find out in a moment. I mean, we could just find out now. I just want to kind of wait for the speakers. 180%. Not as high as I thought it would be, but it's certainly good. The table isn't as good as horseshoes, but it's because it's passive. Like, while you're eating your food, you're also getting recreation. Actually, I suspect that the speakers don't have quality. I could be wrong, but I don't think they have quality. They probably don't. Maybe don't. I don't know. We don't have a huge amount of Devil Strand. Recreation power 10%. So now this is 190% recreation. Those tables have 32 beauty. So, at a glance, looking at this room, the rug, the carpet at the top is 2s, the piano is 38, the chairs, as you can see, are really good, especially the super chairs, but all the excellent quality wooden chairs are also pretty good. The rug is 62, the various, artwork is 100, 300, stuff like that. The speaker is nothing. Bookcases have an amount. But yeah, it's a very beautiful room. Where the hell's the large sculpture gone? Or did someone just take it back to storage instead of just installing it? Lol. I think we need to make the mega chairs the ones on the right hand side, because it seems that people like the right hand chairs. Yeah, look, they default to those chairs. Okay, I'm gonna get the necromancer's doing it. Okay. I would rather you do that. Slowly things get put where they need to go. Oh, you're watching television, T-Rex. That's fair. Recreation is a happening. Obviously, television watching is not the only thing that people can. You know what I mean? It's like there's an amount. But yeah, that's good. So now the TV is it's twice as fun as playing horseshoes. Yeah, the couch is going to have to either not be Devil Strand or, well, I mean, I can slowly begin work on the couch. How much is just a double couch? 150. So actually, a regular couch rather than the modular couch would actually be better, sort of. And also, that's a modern couch. But I don't know whether the sleek, double-wide, space-era couch, memory foam, ergonomic design, whereas the Devil Strand modular couch, it's just cushioned. So actually, no, the modern... Oh, there's a Freya, sitting in front of the camera. Aren't you, girl? Are you being clever? You being in front of the camera? Yes, you are. You are. She is being cute. Anyway, so yeah, I think we're gonna have where's the TV? So the TV just covers this entire area. Ooh, she's off. Oh, she's just kind of settling down on the edge of the bed, just kind of sat there staring at me because I am beautiful, apparently. Maybe. I don't know. Just waiting for things to get done. Relaxing socially. Beauty, comfort's going up because of the cool chair. Beauty's going up because of the room. Recreation is going up because of television watching. I think the television watching is technically the same as the screen. I think these screens count. Their recreation is the equivalent of television watching. It is, yes. It literally says so. Which is fine, you know. It's fine. I did want some which sculptures? We've got large sculptures. What do they take up? 100. They take 50. These are large sculptures. Then we shall have a couple of small and large sculptures. Out of steel, apparently. But we could make them out of jade. Shall we make a couple of small jade sculptures? And then we will make... No, because that will be like 1,000 silver per... You know, just a steel. Just make a couple of large steel statues. That's cool. Oh yeah. Sigma, what is wrong with you? Your marine helmet. Well, that's gonna stay for a little while. Aha. Wait, no. Reinstall. God damn it! Like, I know you're trying to help, Foxtail, but stop it. just have to keep double checking things, you know? I'm not so keen on the width of the things. It's why I kind of like the idea of the modular thing. But you know what? Wow, people are holding a party already. I mean, I'd hold a party as well, to be fair. I've got an amazing fucking thing. Let's just build a couch. No, let's just build a couch there for now. Like, anyone can sit in these chairs and watch the TV as well, but... Foxtail's gonna go frenzy. So, oh boy, we have a rather nice upgrade to our rec room and dining room, which should keep people entertained, comfortable, and just positive mood for having such an amazing room. I hope it's amazing. One second. And Sigma is attending a party. Don't think they're actually playing the piano, but you know. We've got visitors. What's our power like? Power is good. We have a lot of power. Oh, wow. We've just got some weird shit from... I don't know whether that's particularly good or not, really. Aggressive's not great. Coagulate is good. But do we already have Coagulate? We don't have Coagulate, but it's bundled with a lot of... it's very messy. It's very messy, isn't it? You've got Jumping, which requires Hemogenic, which we've already got. Aggressive, which is not, in my opinion, a very good gene at all, but... You know, it's meant as a efficiency increaser. It's a negative gene. Coagulate is good. But also requires Hemogenic. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't think it's particularly good, guys. I'm not gonna bother. They are from Wouter, yeah. You know, because we can't use the long jump legs, and we've already got it anyway, so who cares? We don't want aggressive in anyone, really. And Coagulate is good. But again, we still can't use it because we don't have Hemogenic. Yeah, I think it's a sale one. It's going to be a sale. Yeah. That's a shame. Yes, I did. I did suck him this stream. Does Gillen have anything that we would like back again? I mean, I know we made him. Yeah, I suppose we made them. So there's nothing really. I don't think Neanderthals, do they have anything that we could do with anymore? I don't think there's anything we necessarily need from them, but let's just throw one in anyway. Although we could mince one. What? Did it? They did. They just fucking put it in anyway, didn't they? Neanderthal, where are you? Strong immunity, maybe? I'm not sure, Chosen. I'll check in a bit. We could always go for strong immunity, just mince them and get that. Cold tolerant and heat tolerant. Do we have those? We have heat tolerant combined with aggressive, which is why we'd probably never use it. Okay, we could go for heat tolerant, eject that, put it in the other storage. Just so because I don't want aggressive. I think so. I mean, look at all these poor genes we've got. It's a shame you can't put one on one side, one on the other, and compare. Hang on a second, though. Don't I have a thing that I did? Oh, there's Freya wandering around. I thought I did a thing. Hang on a second. Okay, so I'm gonna So I did a thing, and I'm gonna see if it works. So I'm gonna press that, which does that. Now this, in theory, no, that's not doing anything. I should remember to just open up this and get used to using it. Because although it's taking me a lot longer to do it now, if it was already set up, it would be very, very cool. OBS. Images for OBS. Is it in here? In-game screenshots. Here we go. But then... I don't really know what that is. Hang on. Here's a screenshot. Oh, hang on. It is working. It's just, of course, I'm not seeing it because of... Right. Right. It's the middle that gets screenshotted. Okay, right. Let me do this again. There. We then do the screenshot. Why isn't that doing its thing? I don't know. God damn it. I wish this was working better, but it's not. I need to work on this. Basically, I have a thing where I can take a screenshot. Oh yeah, I've done print screen. Goxie, but this is supposed to be like way better than that. And once I've done all the clever stuff, it would then be the sort of thing that's like really, really cool. But obviously I've never used it before. I set it up. No, I don't need to do that, Delta. So the idea is that we can hopefully get this bloody thing working. Because there should be buttons that toggle things. But yeah. Hide Slido when done. See, the hotkeys should be doing it. Okay, there we go. That's that. Now, obviously, for you guys, it's not as useful. But what I can do is move it over here. Move it above things. Here we go. And then when we open up there, this is really just for your sakes. I just like doing shit. Okay. The funny thing is, of course, is it's not particularly clear for me to be able to see what's going on, but basically the whole idea is I should be able to press a button, press another button, and it will then keep a screenshot on screen for when I need it. But the bottom line is, we've got the cold tolerant, we've got the heat tolerant, but it's combined with aggressive. So we could grind them for heat tolerant if we cared. Reduce pain, we do have that, as you say. Robust we've got. Strong melee we've got. The strong immunity, I don't think we need. Nah, I don't think we need it. It's 10%. We've got really good hospital. There are implants that give you immunity boosts. Poor shooting? We've got awful shooting, which is even better. Like, if we're going to give someone a shooting debuff, then it might as well be the big one. Poor shooting is not as good. We've got awful shooting. Poor social, poor intellectual. I personally think we should just get heat tolerant. Okay, I'm going to do heat tolerant. Yeah, heat tolerant, and then we're done and we don't need Neanderthals. Yeah, but it's combined with aggressive. I don't want to be able to make people who are aggressive. Look. Heat tolerant and aggressive are the same gene, and aggressive is not good. So I want to have heat tolerant that's separate from aggressive. It might be that aggressive cancels out calm. I don't know. Okay, so that sort of worked. Like, the whole idea is that I can take a screenshot and then bring it up and then compare. A trade ship is passing nearby. Little Horn. Your time has come. After you've eaten. Oh, everyone's now eating at that table. What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Oh, it's because everyone... Oh my god, everyone ate simultaneously. God, we have so many people. Jeez. That's crazy. Okay, exotic might mean they have lots of DNA. Let's have a little glance at what they've got. Is there anything that we want to get rid of? Well, we like selling Psychite Tea. The Hyperweave we would like to keep. L-Tex is bad if we sell it. Triamine is useful. Nothing that jumps out there. Flake. Get rid of the flake. Get rid of the Yayo. Get rid of the Go Juice. Luciferium. We're not buying Luciferium. We're definitely not buying Luciferium. We could sell some Bioferrite, but every now and again you just kind of need a lot of it. Tech blueprints. Gene packs. What have we got? High libido, robust digestion, pointed airship. Nope. Major... What the hell is this? We've got 3 Go Juice. We can make some if we decide we want some. What is major cell instability? Carriers of this gene need much less metabolic energy to stay alive, at the cost of gradually reducing stability in their cell replication machinery. Oh shit. So they die of old age quicker, their immunity gain is a bit slower, they're more likely to get cancer. Holy shit. But they're official. What a debuff. Oh, elongated fingers. Having that separate. Oh no, we've already got that. Yeah, we've already got elongated fingers. Damn it. I don't. Well, you know, it is very unhappy. We don't want. We're gonna get rid of long leg jumpy thing, the one that's polluted with all the other crap. We've got... Yeah, we don't need animal skill training. Let's sell that. It won't give us much, but it's something. We've got ovums, which we still have yet to touch. I mean, that's a fair point, Goxie. That's a good point. Let me have another look at it. You make a very, very good point. Lifespan... It's the cancer's a problem, but we've got good medicine. Exactly, Goxie, exactly. We've got super mega kind of stuff. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get that. Because it's a really good metabolic efficiency, +4. It is still nasty, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Even if I never use it, it's there, and it'll taunt me, and it'll tempt me. And we can, I don't know, inject it into people who we don't like. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We don't want... To be honest, I'm never going to end up using the Doomsday rocket launchers. I'm never going to use it. And I think that's about it. Gold is nice to have, but we've got a source of gold. Because it's also, I imagine, great on... Because there's builds where you can use up your own tumors to power things or something. I don't know. There's other weird ways you can build things. An excellent manifesto of sight stealers. Not much use in getting it, but I do like this excellent book here. Sheriff on the Aquarium. Like, what the fuck is going on there? I do not know. Let's get it. I like books. I like books. I was hoping to get... Well, we can always get one of these tech blueprints. I think that's actually a really good idea. Let's get the healing factors. Chosen is feeding nutrient-based people. Apply tech blueprint. The crops seem to be being harvested and coming in. Yes, we can definitely do that. Foxtail, oh my god. Foxtail, who is 5 years old, is about to plug a Neanderthal into a machine that will literally liquefy their body just so that we can extract some DNA. Getting Foxtail into being a psychopath at a young age. I like it. Eject that. Mannequin, what are you doing? You're all supercharge. Looks like Foxtail's got DNA on the brain. They automatically decided to do that as well. Fucking yeah. Because I mean, yeah. Oh, actually, then again, since we're gonna get heat tolerant, we can just eject that one, can't we? Like that one. Well, yeah. What's Foxtail off to? Hauling corn. Yeah, you can haul that. We probably could do with building another gene processor at this point. Foxtail. Oh yeah, because I said haul, not bank. Yeah. So I'm just organizing my DNA. Foxtail, since you seem to be doing the things, you can do this for me as well. Okay, so now we have a great selection of stuff. We'll get the heat tolerant soon, and then we've still got high libido and purple skin, but high libido comes with purple skin. Purple skin is not it's a nothing thing. So yeah, that's good. We've got some stuff. Still want more stuff from Wouter, but yeah, right. We kind of do need to send a little patrol out, a little vehicle patrol. I kind of want to build some roads because I've got all kinds of things that I kind of want to do over here. You know, there's things here, literally here, which we've still not really done anything of. What are you doing sitting on that box for her? She's not a box cat unless the box is closed, then she likes to sit on it. Why are you sat on the box? What are you doing? What are you doing, girl? You're looking at me like I'm speaking a foreign language to her, which, you know, to her, I am. Anyway, so yes, what will buy? Yeah, I think you can see what... This is what they will buy, not what they are currently selling. Yeah, you can see what they'll buy, but you can't... Oh, there's... Ooh. What are you doing, girl? Have you had your sleep now, and now you're just going to be bothersome? You're going to be bothering me, yeah? You're going to bother me. It's a nice position for the camera, to be fair. But yeah, what we need to do ideally is go and sort out this worshipful village. And we can then do a trade. What Empire wants? I mean, we need to send wild magic, otherwise they won't talk to us. Food, manufactured goods. I mean, to be honest, they'll buy most things. Most places will buy most things. It would seem. But yes, looking at the missions of the various sorts, oh, the orbital spacecraft hack. Shall we do that? Let's get some murdering done. Oh, hang on. Sigma, we don't want you to finish that, buddy. Like, I appreciate the you know, enthusiasm, but you're not the best. And I think that if it's furniture, it may very well have a quality. It's an excellent quality Devil Strand modern couch. Which has, I'm assuming, a nice comfort rating. But I don't know. Comfort. 1.18. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, it's... Oh my god. 115 beauty, that couch is. What a beauty. Yeah, this room is, extremely impressive, luxurious, very spacious, beautiful and clean. Let's see how people are feeling about it. Got some loving, recreation, extremely comfortable, people dying, extremely impressive dining room 6. Excellent death rest chamber. I mean, cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna build... Actually, what else can we build? The death rest accelerator makes it happen. The hemo pump. Let's have a little look at this. Let's look at the other things that so the hemo pump, this blood refining pump, increases the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store in their body. It must be connected to a death rest casket to function. But what is the bonus? Like, how much more? Hemogen amplifier. Leaves a death rest in hemogen amplified state, so they gain more hemogen from any hemogen source. Using a gland probe and blood analyzer, it links with the death resting persons, stimulating hemogen glands into a more active state. We could just build one of each. God, there's so much shit. Increases psychic sensitivity. Extra muscle signaling factors. Pumps the body with extra muscle signaling factors while death resting. While cleaning waste products from the muscle tissue. Well then what the fuck does it actually do? Oh, here we go. Oh, move speed. Exactly. Cat. So it increases movement speed. That's cool. This increases the amount that you gain from drinking, which is whatever. This doesn't actually say how it does its thing. I think we can build some other things. It's a very small death rest chamber. I do accept that. Wait. Oh, psychic sensitivity. Yeah, we need that one. Sorry, wrong one. This is the one we want. This is the one that increases your movement speed. And then, I guess the Hema pump? How many death rest accelerators can you actually have? Yeah, you can have 2. But I actually feel like let's mix things up a bit. The Hemo pump. I think at the moment, we're limited on how many can be made, but I do need to make a proper death rest chamber for our resident not a vampire. But it needs to be secure. Like, I'm not going to shove it up here outside the colony. It needs to be a secure location. Down here! This is as secure as any other place. Sort of like a down here and then like a chamber. Yeah, just put it in through here, I suppose. Basically, yeah, the two of them can be buddies. Here, maybe. Exactly. Definitely not a vampire. It's not really good enough. just how to get a decent shape. Oh, but it's done that now. Hello, Freya. Oh, you're up on the desk again. Are you going to be in the way, or are you going to be... Now, what's your plan, madam? Hey, madam, what's your plan? You're going to just sit off to the side? Well, I mean, that's okay. There's a little bit of the screen being covered. I'm just moving your tail out of the way from the way of the heater. You don't want to burn your tail on my heated coaster, do you, madam? That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? You'd have a sore tail, wouldn't you? It's technically 80 degrees. Although speaking of, you know, heated coasters, I'm going to pour myself another tea. Why am I putting it there? Put that there, honestly. I'm just being dumb. No, Freya. Yes, I have a heated coaster. It's cheap. They're not actually expensive, but they keep a nice pot of tea or a mug of coffee nice and warm. It means you can enjoy them without them getting cold. Better than a tea cozy. And, you know, far more efficient as well. Yeah, you do that when I come. Definitely want all that tasty, tasty plasteel. Oh, we've got enough crap to send to somebody. Gillen going crazy with the mining. Good. 3, I think. Where is it be in the bio? Whereabouts is it? Oh, that's unowned. I thought I saw 3 somewhere. I've no idea where I saw 3 now, but I thought I saw 3. There you go. Band to WoW to 0 out of 3 death rest capacity. So we've used up. We've basically used up all of the things the moment WoW has a first sleep. Because I think they've had 2 boosts. Yeah, death rest serums float around. It's a big chamber. It's probably too big, but at the end of the day, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to have a proper little... And it'll be red-coloured, obviously. Kind of feel like then this shouldn't be red. Now, we got to change this colour to green, maybe. Like a sickly kind of green, maybe. I don't know. It's a bit much, isn't it? Blue? Purple? Why didn't I think of purple? Purple is the perfect colour. Freya's on my lap now. She's actually decided what... That's magenta. Jesus. I think it's just because of the sheer brightness. Oh, there we go. That's a better looking colour. There we go. Purple. That'll do. Rather than building the door to their own chamber. I mean, that's kind of pinky, purpley, magenta-y kind of colour. Right, let's reinstall that there. We're gonna remove the roof from half of it, and then ignore roof on that bit. Yep. Because that roof, we don't want the roof. Well, we know how, Delta. We're waiting for one of those mech serums, healer mech serums, or whatever they're called. Here we go, like a healer mech serum. There may be other things. But we don't know what they are. Well, I don't know what they are. You guys might know. I don't know. Oh, we could have some other kinds of things. Like a... Not a torch, because we need electricity. Speaking of electricity, we need hidden conduits and stuff. Because you're guaranteed these things need power. Oh, cataphract helmets have been made. Hang on. We have gear, marine helmet. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Just go wear that marine helmet. The flak gloves. We've not... Freya, make up your mind where you're putting that paw. Not on the keyboard. Either on my hand, on the or on the rest, but not on the keyboard. Well, the brazier will require fuel, so I don't want to do that. I need something that's electricity, so I might... Come on, Freya. Little sod. Oh, definitely wild magic, I agree. And maybe build another one as well. Maybe the outdoor lamp, that looks kind of... Oh, you literally cannot put it indoor. A floor lamp? I mean, if we make them red, I assume we can make them red. Yeah, so you can't actually tell whether or not something can... Okay, just make that floor lamp and see, what it does. Sun lamp, that would be hilarious. Yeah, we can change the color of this. Red. Blood red. Age reversal. We've got a Imperial trader. Good stuff. Oh, it's not. It's a 4x4. It's awkward. Can we make one that's... I mean, we could. That's the thing, is I've made it symmetrical. I thought these were ideology things, but I'm not seeing... a misc? I know I could just copy, but I need to sort of see where they are. What the hell? I know they were ideology. No, but we've got to be able to make some kind of floor, surely. Or maybe we don't get the option for morbid slabs anymore. Like any kind of slab, I mean. Like, you're right, I suppose, because it was a different ideology, wasn't it? It was, because we had briefly a change in the dominating style, but... Or someone had that, and we... yeah, that's, a bit disappointing. Because that's a 4... I'm gonna leave it where it is, then. Sorry, because it's a 4x4 tile. I don't want to be faffing around. Right then. And then we'll put another one of these sort of there. I'm going to reinstall these a little bit forward. I'm now going to actually... The floor, I might actually just leave this chamber this style, actually. Like, maybe there will be some other kind of things to put in here. What do the air purifiers do? Yeah, let's put an air purifier in the main room. Kind of feel like if we're gonna go crazy and just do all of the things, we should go crazy and do all of the things. High tech for the win. We're almost full of chem fuel. An eclipse, not particularly concerned. We have excess power. Oh god. You mean like a dance floor? Make it a dance floor. I want to put something else in here. I'm just going to have a little look at what else we can build. Because there's lots of things that I'm sure that we can build that we didn't know we could build. Yeah, but does it really matter? Will Wouter be pissed off? Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I just don't know whether or not it matters, really. For a room that Wouter's going to be basically unconscious in. I assume that while you're unconscious, you don't get affected by that kind of thing. I don't know. What are you doing, Freya? Oh, you're trying to press the buttons. Okay. Let me just shift you a little bit further back. Well, me a little bit further back. There we go. She's curled up on my lap ever so neatly. And she's just placed her paws down on the wrist rest, because the keyboard's got a rest built into it. And she's just kind of resting her own wrists on it. It's just so cute. You're being so cute. I suppose, yeah, that's a good point. If he's currently got good positive, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that is fair. Then we will put floors. Make a photo. Oh, of her sat on me dead neatly. Nah. I don't think that's needed. We've got limestone. Well, we could put limestone floors. That will make it pretty. We're then gonna smooth the walls. Smooth the walls. It just takes so long to make those tiles. Like, I get that it is a good thing. Like, I get that, but it takes so bloody long to do it. In fact, I don't even want to use up the resources on that. I'm just going to have it smooth the entire room. And maybe we can have some statues to make it kind of cool. But I just don't want to be spending too much resources on it, that's all. What are you doing, friend? Now you're just moving around. Wouter's caught 19 wood while fishing. Yeah, I'm just gonna smooth everything and then see what it looks like then. It'll be fine, I'm sure. This room, it's Wouter's death rest chamber. Smooth the brains. He's not a zombie. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, you're pressing the spacebar doing things. How does that even a thing? She's just being so weird right now. Fidgety. I think she's just like, are you done? Maybe she does. I'd rather she not, though. We need another Devil Strand crop. We need to also reinstall these. And these flak gloves, I mean, I don't even know where they need to go, to be fair. They're not deteriorating while they're there, but... yeah, I mean, every now and again she'll... And of course, while I'm recording, I'm not the sort of person to be editing videos and fucking around and removing comments like that and you know, Freya doing weird things. So yeah, you will get me talking about Freya during the normal videos as well. Oh. Because we could just have a modern armchair either side. There's lots of options for... What are you doing, Freya? Oh, she did, didn't she? Yes. Yeah, she did skip a turn. Bless her. Little shit. Now, is there like a... Like, what is this providing? Ah, it takes a lot of power. Like, is there a mood that it applies or something? I don't know. Somewhat impressive rec room. I mean, that's the thing is I think some of them will end up... If I do that, will they still use it? Yeah. $2.3 days. Okay, so who's pissed off with their age? Well, Monica, I don't think's pissed off. -7 on Gillen. -10 on Potbelly. Potbelly is a thrall. We don't give a crap about them. Gillen, we're gonna de-age you. Little Horn is psychically sensitive, which I believe gives bonuses. We should send Sigma. I don't even think it actually matters, does it? Like, everyone you add just adds a year. Yeah, everyone just adds a year to the thing. It doesn't actually matter. Kids can help. Yep. It's crazy. It's just the way it goes sometimes, unfortunately. And the target, who's the youngest? At 43. There we go. Oh, 13. Gillen will become 13? Oh shit, we don't want to do that. 18. That's better. Yeah, 18's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go. What, with 18? Really? But 18 is absolutely adult. Oh, God. Let's cancel it. That doesn't make any sense. Right, okay, let's put a stockpile here. That stockpile will have, Void sculptures. Void sculpture. Critical. Uninstall. Phobos. Yeah, you're doing a thing. Oh no, you can't do that though. Chosen when you're ready. This is the problem with it. It's like, just, oh, I'm over 25. But if they go under 20, they're just like, just, come on. Now let's do it. Gillen, you whingy sod. There's nothing I can do. They're gonna be... Yeah. Oh, the shard beacons are the expensive ones. My bad. Four years. Finally. And now we can add a couple of people. 20. There we go. I swear to God, the things that I do for these colonists. The faffing around that has to be done. Oh, Phobos is straight in there. God, they are keen. Am I... necromancing the dead? I mean... necromancing. I don't know what necromancing is, but necromancing, yeah, we have a whole fucking graveyard here. For people to... necromanced. A fear of necromancing. This guy's not going to be happy. There's nothing bad at my end as far as... like, the upstream looks good. So OBS and my internet are fine. As far as... I'm guessing it's a YouTube thing. Yeah, there's no necromancy going on here. This is crazy shit. What? What do you mean, cancelled because they didn't have enough bioferrite? What the fuck do you mean, how does it just... What? What the fuck? What? How? But he had literally carrying in his hand. What do you mean it got cancelled because they didn't have enough bioferrite? It's literally there. It was in their hand. Oh my god. Why did it get cancelled? Do it! Do the fucking ritual! Gathering offering. There's literally an offering there! Oh my god. Why is this game sometimes like this? Now please do it. Did you die? I don't think you were in this particular playthrough. You were on a previous playthrough. Now, will you please do it? You currently have 20 bioferrite, just like before, and everything was fine. Please be fine again. Gah. things you have to do with these people. You have to micromanage the fuck out of them. Probably should have eaten beforehand. Oh well. What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? Cancelled. What the fuck is going on? I have no idea what's going on. They clearly had enough. Yeah? Don't use a kid. I mean, maybe don't use a kid. Maybe. We'll try again the next day. Yeah, maybe it is using the kid. But why would it error and say not enough bioferrite when, you know, they left some components. They were amazed by our hospitality and gave us 15 components. I am perfectly happy with that. They have a short attention span. To be fair, yeah, maybe. And maybe it's just an error message that's kind of like a default error message, maybe? I don't know. Wouter is working on their own room. Good, good, good. Yeah, weird. Very, very weird, but what you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do when they come for you? We could set up another farm plot over here somewhere. Honestly. Honestly. Because farm plots are good. Oh, you think they might have been sick, dropped things, and then... Well, no, because they weren't sick, but maybe they began to be sick? Because of... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe they're just going to have to be miserable because they're 26. God. Just the idea of someone who's 26 being miserable because they're 26 and that's somehow old. That bothers me no end. Here I am in my 40s and I'm like, oh, yeah, 26. How old of you? So yeah, we've got heat tolerant now on its own without aggressive. We don't want aggressive, so that's gone. That is good. Nice. She is pregnant. What if it de-aged the fetus equally? That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Like the fetus just evaporates into nothing. But yeah, it's not food poisoning, it is morning sickness, I think. Or just, you know, pregnancy sickness, or... What's the official term for morning sickness? Like, I'm pretty sure it's a... You know, natal nausea or something. I don't know. I don't think so. So... We've got... Oh, we've got the dead calm. Delicate we probably don't want. Extra pain, no. Great intellectual we've got. Awful social we've got. Great crafting. We could just chuck them in the tank and see if we get it. Poor plants. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Let's put them in the tank. When they've woken up. Can I just... Yeah, I'm going to right click, Q, enter gene extractor. We've already got awful social. So poor social is gonna get shoved in there. Because again, if we want to penalize somebody's social abilities, we're not going to do it a little bit. You know what I mean? What are you doing? Cleaning dirt. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh boy. Lots of little things. Okay, before this starts deteriorating, let's launch it. That's a good point. Can we anger some whatever they're called? How do we know what people are? Like, how do we know? Oh, here we go. So the Blight Society are 5% Hussars. They're 5%. They're all Itakin. Baseliners. Baseliners. Impids. Do we have many Impids? We don't want to really call it Impids anyway. I don't really care. I kind of just want to... I just want to keep firing at the Neanderthals, to be honest. It's funny. They do. I don't think they're immune to, like, the thingy of love, are they? There they are. Yeah, let's launch it at them. We can't launch it at them. Oh no, there's one down there. Let's piss them off. Whee! Off it goes. Here, Impids, have some pollution for free. It is a generous gift. Oh no, they've been angered. What a shame. I'm so upset. What a room. What a room. Still don't really know what this air purifier does. Like, slightly boosts mood and enhances the overall environment. It doesn't really tell us much, like numerically. But I'm okay with this. I can live with it. This is, you know, a ridiculously good rec and eating room. Phobos, if you've finished reading, put the fucking thing back. Honestly, kids. I don't know, what did you hear, BMC? What did you fucking hear? How much cloth? Cloth. 82. We have 82 cloth. If we put... Yeah. Do it. I mean, I don't mind BMC, whatever. Yeah, I like the idea of just a little bit of red. What else do we have? Advanced chair. Oh, the advanced chairs are even better than the ones we made. I didn't even click that I'd made different chairs. Yeah, because these are ergonomics. They're not advanced chairs. Did I make advanced chairs somewhere else? Yeah, look. These are Muffalo advanced chairs that Chosen has, because Chosen's fancy. Fancy smancy. Okay. I kind of want to make another plot here. I'm going to mine this out. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame, BMC. Oh, no. What else do I want to do? What else do I want to do? I'm just really happy with this. You know what I mean? I know it's a silly kind of... Oh god, we've got so much blood. It's ridiculous. Like, we've got blood overflowing. Now my brain is like, well, if we move this around there and that around there, we can then have a larger room for storage. Oh yeah, there was an eclipse. Oh, bioferrite. Oh, someone can randomly wander and grab that when they have a moment. Yeah. Shall we get into a fight? YouTube be strange. Shall we call the Diabolus, or whatever the hell it's called? Still with T-Rex. What happened? Oh, you got into a fight. Well, you'll be fine if we end up needing you in the fight. I think we should call the Diabolus. I think we are suited to being able to take it out. Bear in mind that the Diabolus, we're not going to do it right now because it's you know, in the morning time. Oh my god. He's going down well. So in the morning, game time, we shall summon the thing. It's just effort. Like, they're just there. Just let them slowly decay. I'm not even... Or unless you're talking about these ones, which are definitely not decaying. Can Strudel burn them? God damn it, Walter, why have you started a fight? Could you two just stop? Jackson's just cleaning up the blood. Jesus Christ. Walter, you can fucking rescue them. Delta is inside gene extractor page. Yeah, come on. Sorry, buddy. Wouter. Nah, we got plenty of doctors. But yeah, I want to move that door to maybe here. So let's get that done. Put a wall there. Could put another thing there. Build a wall. Do this. Yeah, put that there, and there's. Yeah, there's things I want to do. Oh, the Rebbe kinship are here. I do like the Rebbe kinship. It is good. Yeah, statues. Deconstruct that, because that's shit. Oh, Wouter, oh, look, you're injured. I wonder how that happened, the fight you started. Oh, damn it. Because everyone's just on good meds. I just kind of never got around to switching it down again. I don't know, we've got loads of it. But then again, where are all of our good meds? I think they're all just over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think we even have good meds in this storeroom. Probably could do with some good meds. Small steel shelves. We need more so that I can focus things a little better. Will do eventually, yeah. We'll probably give them to the melee people first. But I think the melee people, a lot of them have the nano stuff. So at that point, it's just a case of, well, anyone who just has marine helmets gets them. Like, off by one. Monocamp when they're ready. Both excellent quality as well. Good grief. I know, it's a bit crazy, isn't it? Well, Sigma probably could do with the Prestige one, because they... Actually, then, yeah, because that then benefits the psychic sensitivity side of things. But we've not actually had Sigma try their cool ability to make things better quality. Little Horn has inspired creativity. Good, because you are a crafter. God damn it, they're just running around while Wouter just take the bricks. Oh, Chosen's decided to... Oh no, Chosen's doing the floor, and you're doing the... Yeah, that's fine. I'm just doing some rough calculations. Like, I was going to keep them all the same, but I don't think I need the space. I could, of course, change my mind later on. But I think we're probably going to be fine. We've got loads of space for gene banks. I don't think... I mean, we might need more than just 2 more. But I don't think so. So we're going to have loads of space for gene processors to dot them around. When we start getting involved in the archite capsule stuff, this stuff, the complexity starts going up quite a lot. But I think at the moment we can afford to just build the wall and start faffing with this and making more storage for drugs, and there's a whole load of things that I want to do. That's actually the perfect wall to build first. What did we get? Oh, we literally got great crafting, but it got combined with delicate. I mean, if they're arranged... we're keeping it. We're definitely keeping it. Because that is kind of one of the ones we wanted, but it's just combined with something else that's not necessarily good. But, yeah. The fact that those two balance each other out perfectly is kind of interesting. It's not a terrible pairing. Honestly, it's not a terrible pairing. I think there are plenty of situations where, like, you know, if we turn around and say, I mean, obviously not Delta, because Delta at some point needs to be turned into a frontliner. But like Wild Magic, there's no reason why we can't give that to Wild Magic. They shouldn't be in close-up melee, you know? And we can give that to all sorts of people. Robo summoning? Yeah. I would say so. An inspiration. Delta is going to do awesome surgery. Okay. Okay. Let's do the thing. Summon the Diabolus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's... The Diabolus, we just kind of swarmed, didn't we? We'll probably be fine, I'm sure. I think we'll probably wreck the fucking shit out of it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking to see who has the fire foam. See, Gillen has fire foam. And so does Paige. In fact, actually, I should probably put a tag on the people that do have fire foam. I don't know what icon to use for fire foam. But I can give it a little look. Alcohol chill pill. Fire would make sense, but I've already kind of got that for... I was hoping that there was something that looked like a fire extinguisher or a droplet of water or something. Oh, we actually have a Psycaster icon. I've used fire for the Psycaster icon. Okay. Psycaster. So actually, I know I'm doing things the backward way in a way. Although there's the little droplet of water there. A sperm symbol. I mean, it would be funny if there was, and I would totally use it if there was. God, it's so tiny, isn't it? It doesn't look like there is. I'm going to keep looking through them, though. Does not appear to have. No. I think like a blue flame. Because blue is kind of cooler, and but it still needs to kind of stand out. There we go. Now it automatically, it's such a good mod. It now automatically puts a blue flame underneath the name of anyone who has a fire foam pop pack thing. It would be nice for one of our melee people to have that, but I like them to have shield generators. That said, we do have our Dominator. So they can take a bit more oomph as they charge forward. So I'm tempted to get them to equip a fire foam pop pack as well. I don't know whether we have a spare. It certainly doesn't look like it. Let's do a search. Fire foam pop pack. Yeah, these will be the two that are currently equipped. Okay. We can potentially quickly make one. And worst case, because we just need the people who are in melee to do this, potentially. Ideally. Delta. Whatever you were doing, stop it now. Chem fuel, steel components. Yeah, easy. If I remember correctly, it kind of hung around. No, but I figured I'd keep it anyway. Worst case scenario, we can inject it into a prisoner, wait for the thing to die down, and then shred them and steal that one gene out of them. Worst case. God, look how quickly that fire foam pack is being made. I'm going to make 2. So they are, here we go. So they're sort of milling around. Now, the thing with this Diabolus is it does have breaching capabilities. What we could also do is EMPs. We do have EMPs. EMP launcher. Here we go. The Diabolus is cute. What the fuck, man? So we're gonna get someone to equip the EMP launcher. Chosen! You can have the EMP launcher. Do we have EMP grenades? I'm not even sure whether we do. I think we lost them all or something, and then did I set some to be made? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Just temporarily chosen. I figured that out of everybody, the person that is robust is probably the one who's most safe not having a shield belt. You know what I'm saying? Send in other people first. Jackson can bring up the rear to further reduce the possibility of them getting wrecked. They're also super fast wound healing as well. So it's like, out of all of the melee people who are going to be up close and in the fire, that's the person who should have the fire foam pack for this particular combat encounter. I'm tempted to go out and meet them because we know that the Diabolus will try and murder us. As in, you know, with the Hellfire Cannon. So I kind of feel like we should just go and fuck them up. Rather than them coming to us. We could launch high explosives at them. I mean, we literally could launch high explosives at them. Basically chosen, yeah. I will actually wait for it to approach so we can see the angle it's coming from, because it will then come around corners. But I figure that if we can shoot it with some mortars first, then that can't be a bad thing. Come on, guys. Get these mortars loaded. Oh, they're beginning their assault. Too late. I mean, they're gonna be moving. Although then again, maybe we could give it a go, I suppose. Oh, EMP shells? Do we even have EMP shells? We don't have EMP shells. And also, wouldn't EMP shells just stun them? And therefore they're stunned for a bit. We're not there, and then they just keep moving. I would have thought high explosive shell. Now I'm assuming they're going to go diagonally down that way and across. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to aim here. I mean, yeah, I'll accept that. I hit those two and slowed them down. In fact, the fact that this pikeman now is 58% moving, and this one's 75% moving, and the manipulation on this first one's, yeah, that I'm happy with that. It'll slow them down. It means we can potentially deal with the other fuckers early on. Okay, so they are coming around here. I think we should just tackle them here. That's where we should tackle them. But yeah, these two being slower now is a good thing. It's a good thing. We like this situation. Okay, Paige. I'd like you to get the fuck inside. Yeah, you little fuckers. Yeah, look at them two falling behind. Good, yes, excellent. Oh, look how fast these fuckers are as well. Well, I think we should meet them early on. Yeah, because this fucker's really slow. We should meet these early on, thin them out. I'm going to set some people around here and pew-pew them. Let's just mobilize everybody. Sigma. Oh, yeah, Sigma. You, grab that. That would be funny in a horrible kind of a way. Okay, so the way I want to do this, obviously have our melee people kind of there. Some ranged people there. More ranged people there. Potbelly is a ranged person, go there. Yeah, I'm happy with that situation. Potbelly can go forward. I have to... Actually, just back up a bit. Oh boy. Okay. It's not quite worked out how I want, but that's fine. Little horn has superficial damage. Okay, you guys back the fuck up. Easy. Little horn, you have just a bruise. Well, the pikemen we're going to deal with when they finally fucking get here. But we're going to do it the same way. We're just going to swarm them the moment they come around the corner. You have your EMP gun, yeah? Yeah. Hey, little freaky, 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 freaky. Will the EMP hurt us? Honestly, I don't actually know. Well, I'm just going to fire it at the back. It's constantly being stunned anyway. It doesn't even... it doesn't even... Yeah, that's kind of funny. It's just kind of, it's cruel. It's like cruel and unusual kind of, yeah, just whole fucking thing. Okay, it didn't actually hurt anyone, that's good. It was bullying, it really was. Who's really fast? Wouter. Bear? Where are you going? Or beer, should I say? No. Oh, God. Can we just... That's it. Follow Wouter, you fucking idiot. I don't even know what these guys down here are really doing. Good God. You know what, guys? Just go home. It's fine. You Potbelly, you can go home as well. Actually, you know what, guys? Just come into here. Oh my God, it is cruel. It actually is cruel. I feel kind of bad. I just bullied the shit out of him. Well, I mean, it's a thing. I think the only injuries... Oh, no! Necromancer lost a toe. Necromancer got headbutted in the toe by the Diabolus, and it just destroyed one of your little toes. T-Rex just has some bruises. Again, on the foot. It's oddly specific. Yeah. I mean, Potbelly, go, Wouter, unload inventory. You can't haul because you never do hauling. You can haul. Yeah, that was hilarious. Indeed. Indeed. So the signal things, I'm gonna build some more small... I love small shelves. I don't know why. I'm suddenly got a big boner for it. I mean, the chips are going to be made into things, but I kind of feel like putting them in here is the most appropriate place to put them. Yeah, that was funny. In a funny kind of a way. Oh, I bet someone stole the fucking shield belt, didn't they? I bet they bloody did. I'm gonna make another little rule thing, icon thing, so that I can see who has a shield belt. Oh, protected. Now, protected seems like a good plan. No, not a melee fighter. Wearing apparel. Shield belt. Or wearing apparel. Oh, hello, Fro. HC1 shield. Oh, you can select multiple anyway. My bad. Shield. I mean, we can just put any of these, I suppose. What are you doing, girl? You just like that box. You're being weird. That did not work. Oh, yeah. Oh, there she is. Yeah, it's a bit longer. Yeah, Sigma has Freya. God damn it, girl. And then I'm gonna make it a colour. I think I'll make it. I've got to look around her now. I know she kind of she like controls me, doesn't she? I kind of like pale blue. I mean, kind of like that again, actually. But yeah, I think we're coming to the end. I feel like we've not done a huge amount, but I kind of just like the chill of RimWorld. You know, is that a bad thing? Don't answer that question. But I think Freya's also telling me that she wants me to, you know, go to bed and pet her inevitably. Let's do the thing. Yee. That's exactly right, Freya. I didn't at all press buttons. Or research. Yeah, let's do a votey research thing. So we don't currently have any researchy things yet. So please give suggestions in live chat. You know the drill. What are we researching? We could do drugs. We could do implants of stuff. Mech tech. Bear in mind, we can't do mech tech. We've already... We have to fight a different creature. For high mech tech. We've already got the standard mech tech. I don't think there's anything else we can do with it until we fight the next most powerful thing. But we've got 2 signal chips, which we can build things with, which is good. But yes, we need the more powerful thing beyond the Diabolos to be able to... the power focus chip, what does that drop off? It drops off... It doesn't tell you. But it's the next thing up. But we do now have 2 signal chips, which is good. But yes, we've got a lot of implants, guys. Just look, we've got compact weaponry, and we've got all of these that are now thingies. Yeah, yeah, but for research. Oh, research if possible mech tech. I thought you meant research mech tech. But either way, yeah, I will make that thing. So, implants. I like how that is nice and general, because there's so many options. We've got anomalies, cooking, vanilla expanded. We've got stuff in here. Vanilla expander's good because a lot of this has been spacer electronics for like the interactive tables and the televisions and things. So that was a really good one. So there's stuff in here that potentially we could do. Tactical grenades, flash and smoke grenades. Actually, that's not so good. We've got some of them. Tidal power is a potential. What else have we got? Glitter tech. We could continue along the electrolysis or high capacity shields. The electronic disassembly, which gives us some better turrets. Not that we use turrets, but it's there. Animal toxin filtration. We could get animal prosthetics. Vehicles. We can have some sort of additional vehicles, which would be cool. And also, road building. We have the option of road building. Implants, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to put some in road building. I'm also going to put in mecha boom rats. Not really. Electrolysis. Yeah. Electrolysis. I don't know how I've put an... Yeah, that's weird. Can I put underscores between these? Probably. Oh, the shield. Yeah. The high capacity shields. Better shields. Can I just do underscores like that? Does it work? Yeah, what I probably need to do is make it so that when I put an underscore, I don't know why I haven't thought of this before, it's like a standard thing, that it then replaces it with a space in the actual display. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Now, since we're not currently on any research, it doesn't matter that the game is running while you vote for the things. Yes, we now... Oh, look at this. Jackson is shredding the Diabolus. Lol. Good stuff. You do need your gun back. No, that is 100% true. Hand cannon, blah blah blah. Because you had the cool. You got that one. Clear all. Signal chip. I think I'd already done that, hadn't I? Delta. There we go. And then we make the thing. Now, the question is, where do we bloody make them? They're probably advanced. No, here we go. We don't want the helmet. Bandwidth pack. This is the one we wanted. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Chosen. That's what we're doing. Because the bandwidth pack is just fucking awesome. Hey, Princess. It's kind of organized, I guess. I've run it off a grid system. So basically each room is 4x4, but they're all on a grid. You can kind of see where I've put the little dots here that show the grid. It's gone through various stages of organized and disorganized, but it's there. We recently went through an upgrade of our recreation room, and Jackson's currently now playing the piano because we've got a massive TV and some cool tables that have screens built into them, and our library of books. We like it. We're doing the things. Now, Delta Halo, what are you doing? You're playing the harp. You're playing the harp over there. That's not even your harp, buddy. You go work at that. Got some vehicles. Yeah. I don't remember. Apologies if you've been in the live chat before. I don't specifically remember the name, but a lot of people come through and I'm old. So my memory is not what it once was. Oh boy, we're down again on we've got so many people, they just eat us out of house and home. So yeah, what are the votes like? Better shields? Looks like everyone's voting for better shields. Hey, feel free to vote, princess. Kind of feels weird calling someone princess. But, yeah. You're right, princess. It's just like, sounds like the kind of thing a lecherous old man might say to some random waitress in a bar or something, and just kind of like, oh god, cringe. But it just sounds bad. Maybe it's just my brain. My brain is the thing that's the problem. Good old road building. Okay, Delta Halo, you have built the thing. And chosen you are smoothing a wall. Well, you are going to force equip bandwidth pack. Ooh. Wouter's chamber of not at all a vampire-ness is coming along well. Oh, I typoed it. Haha, lol. Well, I'll give it a couple of moments for people to vote, and then we will, Okay, so you have a bandwidth pack that... Oh my god, I didn't even really check. I know that we wanted it. What does it give you? 9 extra. You started with 6. You get an extra 9? Holy shit. I can't remember seeing that it was that good. Hang on a second. You've not... Equip. There we go. And then... Yeah, there we go. Got that the wrong way around. Wow. Okay, I guess we're going to build some more mechs. I guess we're going to build a few more of these cores. What do they take again? Steel and components. We've got steel. We've got components. That shouldn't be too difficult. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. So it looks like shields are going to win. Let's get those shields researched. Or at least the beginnings of. Yeah. Well, the thing is, this is more than just Militors. Because at the moment... Chosen has 3 Militors, 2 Agri-Hands, and I think another Agri-Hand is probably in order at this point. Gift from the Rebbe Kinship, what have they given us? 48 plasteel. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Wouter's actually making cores. Nice. Nice. Oh, poor Diabolus. I'm just like, bless its little heart. It did not do well. That entire group were just massacred, and we didn't even need the ranged guys. Our melee people just tore them apart. Oh my god. Did he? My god, they're meditating. And then, yeah, who lost... Yeah, Necromancer lost the toe. So we don't want... We don't want that. So we can just regenerate them. Oh, Freya's going around. Let's toggle the cams. What are you doing there? Are you just staring at me? Are you still wondering why I'm still up? Is that what's going on, Freya? Oh, she's yawning as well. Is that intentional, just to kind of emphasize? And I also want to find Sigma and see what they can do by upgrading the quality of things. Like, it works on items as well, I think? Yeah. Okay, I want to see what happens if you target one of these chairs or something. Right. Freya, you can't go. You can't. Go on. What you doing? Come on, you. Get out of here. You little mischief. Okay, So, quality. Oh, it's purely items then, maybe. Oh, there's some... Okay. Well, that's fine. We can go in here and... I mean, we'll see what happens. Because to be honest, Chosen, Sigma is hypersensitive psychically. So, there's a potential of this going very well. Like, is there something that's really, really awesome that would be even more awesome if it was upgraded to all hell? Yeah, the EMP launcher, maybe. Just to target something for a laugh. Obviously, armor would be a good target, but we potentially can... This is just a test, basically. So it's currently normal quality. Sigma's having a think. Well, that's the thing, is I think the... Okay. Well, it went up 1. What's the actual... Maximum quality excellent. So Sigma doesn't have the ability to go above excellent. But honestly, making things excellent, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Light leather shoes. Okay. And then they have to go and basically meditate again to build up the psi focus. Nice. Where are you, Freya?
Well, there you are, girl. What are you doing down there? You're just waiting, aren't you? You're waiting for me.
Yeah. She's waiting for me to go to bed. Not that she can't just sleep on the bed herself anyway, but she gets to that point kind of, she gets to that point where she's just tired of me not, being in bed as well. Like, it's dark, it's night. Get to bed, Melek. It's not what she literally says. She didn't say anything, but you know what I mean? It's that kind of, yeah. But yes, the fact that Sigma has very high psychic sensitivity. Now, there are things you can build. Hang on, I'm going to have a little reminder myself of the various implants. We've got 7 different bionic implant categories that we have unlocked the tech packs for, you know, the tech whatevers, tech prints, that we've not researched yet. They're framed posters, yeah, because I put them in a frame, and they're basically the one that's on the right, the one that you can see the bottom half of, is 100 movies to watch. It's kind of like the bucket list, 100 movies to watch before you die, kind of thing. And it's like scratch cards. You scratch off the grey when you have watched the film, and then it reveals a simple icon to indicate. And then the one that's in the top left corner. Let's open it up a bit more. The one that's in the top left corner that you can only see the very slither of is 100 things to do before you die, the bucket list. So that's like, you know, swim with dolphins and stuff like that. I haven't actively been pursuing any of them. I kind of bought them, scratched off the things I'd already done, and then moved on. One of the films to watch is Casablanca. I've never watched Casablanca, and it's one of those films that I'd always had in my mind that it's apparently supposed to be of its time, a great film. So let's go watch it. And I never got around to it. But you know, it's one of them things. It's one of them things. Jackson's me. So what mechs can we make again? Clean sweeper, I think another agri-hand would be good. Another lifter wouldn't be terrible. But more Militors. Hang on, a Constructoid. What does the Constructoid do? Just... Okay, so yeah, basically it just builds buildings and stuff. I mean, except if we're going off on a mission, we don't really use the military side of things. Like, even when we get attacked, the Militors are on standby, mostly just to swarm in and get in the way and be a distraction. I want another aggro hand. What do you think, Chosen? What do we think that we want? I'm gonna get another lifter, I think. How many lifters do we have? Yeah. Because lifters aren't a terrible idea. An aggro hand. Oh, of course, yeah, because eventually you unlock... Well, we can retire some of them when we get the more advanced stuff. Do we have any unlocks at all from the advanced stuff? Like, did we, Yeah, let's build a better... Yeah, you know what? I do want another aggro hand because we... you know what, fuck it. Let's see... Oh, jeez, this is big. I mean, it's gonna go here, because where else is it gonna go? Oh, boy. It's a big boy. That is a big boy. God, yeah, this is gonna be your fucking mech room, alright? Yeah. Oh, Chosen, you go build your own thing. Okay. So, reinstall there. Reinstall there. Now the idea is to move some beds, like get those beds moved and extend this medical room out so that there's more space in it. But where are you going with all of that? Little shit. But that's only going to give a slight... So unless I build things out a bit better than that, like I could put a wall there. Build a... Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, maybe it wouldn't work quite as well as I'd hoped. But it would work. I'm just thinking putting a bed there, a bed there, a bed there, and a bed there. With the things between, we could still put a thing there, like that. Okay, I'm gonna do a rearrange of... No. Well, I'll see about the door later. Hang on, let's do some planning. So the plan would to have the wall... I know it's narrow. But I'm thinking of building a wall like that. That's still enough space for people to get in and medicate people. And then if I put a door here, that's actually more easily accessible. What are you doing, little climby girl? What are you doing? You want to be on my lap? Now, are you going to be on my lap, but like actually on my lap? Or are you going to be like moving around, getting in my way, crawling on the desk? Yep, you're doing all of the things I've just described. Love you to bits, madam, but boy, you can be predictable and annoying in equal measures, little sod. Aren't you a little sod? A little sod, yes. Little sod. Everyone's having nums, everyone's feeding other people. It's all good stuff. She is almost certainly saying almost exactly that. Obviously, at the moment, nobody can get to the medicines. But there we go. Now we can. There's a lot of people coming and going. I'm going to put another cooler just there. Now, forget improving relations. Get another cooler in there so we can have this drug room better. Go, that churns. Hang on. If I put that there, that there, that just makes things a little bit easier for people to get to quickly. What you doing, madam? You being good, madam? Well, for now, I'm gonna put important juggernaut. That's critical juggernaut. Critical. And take the juggernaut. This will be neutramine. Neutramine critical, not neutramine. We're going to get another shelf here. Copy settings, paste settings. Now I know the blood does not need to be in here. I just like it thematically. It makes more sense than it just sitting around. And it also frees up space elsewhere for things. Necromancer, equip your sword when ready. Strudel building a light. Okay. Can I... Huh. That actually now needs reinstall. Oh, I can't reinstall it there, though. Could reinstall this. Whatever. Let's... I'm getting tired. We now have... Why does it kind of look different in there than it does in... Is there like another light that I'm kind of missing? You know what I mean? It looks brighter in there somehow. Whiter. There is one. I knew the bloody it was. There we go. It's a bit too blue, perhaps? It's so difficult to click on the bloody light. Bluer? I think it's actually the opposite. I think it's a bit too blue. Shh, Chosen, stop using science. Maybe I should just do white. Yeah, it's a hospital, not a something, I don't know. The hospital, not a thing. It's not even a hospital. Wow, Sigma just laid down in the bed and boom, suddenly healed. Oh boy. So yeah, we got this far. Malta's got a crypt. The hospital's upgraded. Genetic stuff is happening. Oh my god, look, the gestator. That's a very good question. No, we definitely still need the old one. This looks like it can only do big ones. See, scythers would be funny. Oh, pikemen, though. They've got a good range on them, haven't they? Oh, a tunneler. Oh, it needs a different kind of core. Oh, and a lot of plasteel. Scythers, they just sound fun just to send off. I'm sleepy and not entirely warm either. Well, they all need standard subcores. So I'm going to quickly have a little look at what it takes to make a Oh. How the fuck do you make standard cores? Standard tier mech brain, blah blah blah, substrate supporting thinking sub-persona. This particular core is strong enough to drive a standard tier mech. Mechanoids are the most... Oh, hang on. Mechanoids are more than robots. And this is more than a silicon computer. It's thinking psychically present sub-persona makes it more adaptable than silicon systems. However, this also means it can only be produced by analog pattern transfer from another thinking mind. I'm guessing that's something else we can build? I'm not going to build it. I just want to... Oh, hang on. I think a pod with thousands of tiny tissue probes and high-energy brain scanner. Once a person is inserted, the system uses the probes and scanner to sense a neuropsychic pattern that it can analog transfer to a new standard tier mechanoid subcore. The person will be left temporarily sick but unharmed. Good. Subcores are mechanoid brains, and producing any mechanoid requires one. Standard tiers produce blah 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 blah. Okay. High tier subcores can be created by building a subcore RIP scanner. I don't think we can build them yet. That sounds bad. RIP. Anything RIP, it sounds bad. I'm going to set it building. But other than that... Yeah, fuck it. We'll set it building and then we'll leave it. We can use this, which basically you have to put someone in it and it scans them, makes them poorly, but otherwise they'll live. Yeah, that'll happen next episode. Well, next stream. You know what I'm talking about. You know of what I speak. Oh, I'm just gonna hit the microphone now. I'm kind of having to do things one-handed because there's a Freya on me. I'm going to play some music. Let's do something classical, shall we? We had a classical for a while. That's a bit too long. I'm going to have a brief bit of music. There we go. Something soothing. Something that can help you sleep. Oh, that's a shame, Paigey. Well, hopefully it's for good reasons, like going on holiday or something. Oh, this is depressing music. Well, if not, I hope that the day is as pleasant as it can be. Parties are good. They're draining. I find them draining, but I found ways to deal with the draininess of parties and still enjoy them anyway. Just means that I tend to be one of the first to go. As in one of those to leave, is what I mean. You know of what I speak. Ow, 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 ow. pouring this one-handed is really fucking awkward. Your fault, Freya. You little shit. She's lovely, though. She's too lovely to be angry at. Oh, God. Like, the only part of Trillin's brain that's active is just this on loop. Well, family parties are alright. Yeah, family parties don't drain me as much normally. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, boy. Oh, didn't I? Oh, no. Did I make you sad? How long ago was it? Save it for next time. Because I don't want to be dragging things down too much more. Yeah, I am ready for the sleep. Ready for the sleep. Yeah, that moment where you suddenly like stop and your brain's like, oh, we're doing it now. We're okay. We can go now. And then it's just like sleepy time. Let's reduce that down a little bit. But I'm still gonna do my little roll call thing. Yeah, you save it for Wednesday. It's all gonna be good. Very catty stream. That's because cat. She's on my lap right now, and she's like holding my hand with a paw, like she's got her paw between my finger and thumb, and she's kind of holding it, and then she's just resting her whole head on my hand. Oh, now I'm talking about you. Suddenly you don't want to be on my lap anymore. She's typical cat, I suppose. Right then, I'll do a quick roll call then. Thank you to all of my adepts. Your names are on screen. Thank you to Malik for their constant gift memberships. Because they're always going crazy. They be crazy. And thank you to all of my apprentices. Thank you to everyone in chat for keeping me company and humouring my very slow-paced game. It may infuriate some of you, but we get there eventually, don't we? We do get there eventually. I hope you all take care of yourselves. I will see most, if not all of you on Wednesday, I suspect, at least. But until then, yeah, look after yourselves. And if we somehow miss each other, Paigey, have fun at the party on Sunday. Much faster than Astronauts. It bloody is. Astronauts is the slowest thing ever. But don't watch it if you don't like it. Not that I'm suggesting you don't like it. I'm just saying, you know, it's content. There's other content. It's definitely not for everyone. Take care of yourselves and sleep well. Cheerio.